Yo, 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 what's the word, everybody? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what today is. And you see the topic, man. Just because it's a family tradition doesn't mean it's a good tradition. Um, some of the worst habits, beliefs, behavior, it get passed down and nobody ever has the courage to ask, why are we still doing this? Tonight we talking about the family traditions that, don't deserve to survive another generation. Let me get my brother up here. Slug, yo, what's the word, killer?
What's happening? What's happening with it, man? Feeling.
Oh man, another day, another dollar.
So.
So yeah, man, like with the with the topic, like a lot of these traditions that we carry on from generation and generation that we kind of need to stop. Um, uh let me think of the first one I kind of want to tackle. I don't, me. I like using myself for examples a lot, man. I can't help it. Um, but a family tradition in our communities that I think should get put in the ringer is children becoming emotional support for parents. Like what I mean by that is like being being a kid, but you carrying adult problems because you
You
carrying
said
these.
them becoming. You said them becoming emotional support for a parent. What you think?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And it's like some kids like me grow up carrying adult problems because we hearing about money problems, cheat,
Yeah.
marriage problem, family drama, and kind of like before we even emotionally ready to even think about adult shit.
So
Excuse me.
kids kind of growing up too early.
Yeah, because like our children deserve childhoods, man, not therapy sessions.
So you think that's a tradition though for
I
our
do,
community?
I do, and I really do in our community because just think about it, bro. Like kids, uh, kids in our community are always wrapped up in the adult problems because, um, example, mothers and fathers, one on one hand, mothers, um, they discussing negative things in the relationship between the mother and their child's father, stuff that information that the child shouldn't even be privy of, and vice versa. This not just an attack on the women. Men do it too. Men do it too. Because I know, you know what I'm saying. I wasn't part of a situation where um my parents were telling me what was going on in their relationship or anything like that. I wasn't a part of that, but I um I do feel like for some odd reason, and I can't quite put my finger on it, that I had to grow up fast, bro. And I had to become a man way earlier than I needed to be.
Was that because you did you have to look after your siblings? Um,
Bro, I grew up the only child. I grew up the only child, but I grew up like on my mom's side in my immediate family, basically the only male in the family. Like all my cousins is girls, and you know what I'm saying. And my uncle is 2 years older than me, like a couple years older than me. Like I've always I had to become the strong male
yeah,
and it weighed on my spirit, bro.
yeah.
And I'm not trying to blame my parents because I do recognize the situation because, bro, my father was 19 and my mother was 17. They didn't know what the fuck they was doing. They was trying to figure it out. That's no
Yeah.
excuse. they shouldn't have been in the situation of trying to figure it out. But you know, I don't necessarily blame them. But you,
So I'm trying to line this up. So
okay.
traditionally, you saying in our culture,
Yes,
a lot of us have that issue with our kids becoming adults too fast.
yes,
Okay.
yes. And then we have, and you know, because like initially, you know, I said children becoming emotional support for the parents.
Yeah.
Is it without putting too much?
Put it on there, bro. Pause. Put it on there. Put that shit out there. Don't say that shit, man. Down here. What you got on your mind? Because I'm trying to understand it.
um,
Because it's the babies having babies.
no, it's like when you see your parent, when you see your parent make bad choices and bad decisions, and when uh when the pieces need to be picked up, you feel like you the one that got to pick them up
Okay.
way earlier than you should.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
That's just
I've been
that's
in some jams, bro.
that's the domino effect, bro. That's the domino effect of you making some wrong choices, and now since you made the wrong choices, your kids either gonna have to your kid you as a child you feel challenged that man, Pops did it like that, man, and that was fucked up. So now I gotta do it different, or I gotta pick up where he left off and do it right. And you just feel like that as a child, and it takes away from you being a child.
And
You
that's
know what I
exactly
mean?
because man, it was like I really I've said that on here to y'all before, bro. It's like I had to grow. I grew up fast, and I had a I had a fun childhood. I wasn't not playing outside, not being with my friends. So on that aspect, I had a regular childhood, but I was the leader of a family, bro, when I was fucking 16, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's tough. That's
A
kind.
leader
That's
of what
kind of tough.
family?
My family.
What's happening, Joe?
What you mean? What you
What?
was a
Yeah,
leader?
what you mean by that?
What's happening, Lee?
What else, Lord?
I was the leader of my I was the man of my house at the age of 6.
Mama, you was big enough and bad enough to check a motherfucker. You was a very immature young man, just like all of us fall victim of. We was very immature and very delusional. That's what we was.
So Joe, let me clear that.
Clear
Here we
that shit
go.
up, D.
Here
Clear
we go.
that shit up.
You you 100% in fucking correct. You can't say what was going on in my house, and you can't have any you don't have any idea of where I'm coming from
Who was paying the bills in your household at 16?
with
Who was
this
paying the
information.
bills? Who
Me,
was You was paying all y'all bills. Your mom ain't do nothing.
me.
You pay all y'all bills. You've been paying full rent since you've been 16 years old. You had a job that you can afford rent at 16 years old. At 16 years
So
old, you were taking care of your mama.
so again. Let me be clear. So Joe, when I tell my story, it's my story, and I have to tell it. You can't tell it.
All right, bro.
That's number one. And number two, where do I come from, Joe?
I know where you come from.
I'm asking a
You come
question.
from the village. You come from the village.
Okay, then. So that should answer your
Okay, so
motherfucking
you so
question.
you so
What
you
the
so
fuck are you talking about?
you wasn't doing much.
Number two.
You weren't doing much. You weren't doing much if that's the case, bro. So
So,
like I told you.
Joe,
You is not
You
you
can't
is
take that
not
away from him,
you
Joe.
is a
Because
man. Get
bro,
the fuck. Hey, bro, look. Hey,
at
at 16
16,
years
bro,
old,
even if the
hey
rent and shit
slugs.
ain't that high, bro,
Hey
and you got to
slugs.
be responsible for it,
Hey slugs.
that's a big deal.
At 16 years old, the only thing that we felt we had control of is what a motherfucker say and what a motherfucker could do inside that house. That's
Hey,
what made us
hey,
feel like a
Joe.
fucking man, Slugs.
Hey, Joe.
There's no way, hey Slugs, hey Slugs, there's no way if your son,
Slug ain't here.
there's no way at 21 years old, my son, I could tell my son, you could carry the burden of what I do for this motherfucking household.
Hey,
No,
Joe.
stop it, bro. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, Joe, you the fucking baby. You don't know
what does that mean?
Joe, you ain't had no responsibility to lead a household until now.
Slug
you can't tell me,
son is not
Joe,
the baby.
I don't know nothing about what Slug's situation. I'm telling you about
and that's
mine.
what I'm telling you, bro.
I'm telling you about mine, and I'm not gonna let you tell me about.
Okay, so I'm asking you right now.
Hey, Joe,
asking you right.
Joe, wait. Stop. You cannot tell me about what was going on in my situation and in my life. If you wanted to know, I was in the process of telling you before you interrupted and spewed a bunch of bullshit that you have no clue what the fuck you talking about. You can't tell me how the fuck to feel about me.
You can feel the way you want to feel.
So what the fuck is you talking about?
Like I told you, you could feel the way you want to feel. That don't mean you was a fucking delusional and very fucking like immature 16-year-olds like the rest of us was. We could feel the way we want to feel. But if I went back and talked to my 16-year-old self, I say, motherfucker, you don't know what's in front of you.
Your 16-year-old self, your 16-year-old self didn't have no responsibility.
I did have responsibility.
You didn't have no responsibility.
I felt like I did because I was 16 years old and was smelling my motherfucking self.
You just told me I didn't. You just told me I didn't. I told you
at 16 years old.
Because at 16 you didn't have no fucking job.
I didn't have a job at 10. I had a job since I was 14. What are you talking about?
Hey Joe, me too.
Okay, so what are you talking about, bro? Like what I'm telling you is, the responsibilities of you as
Joe, when the pecking order comes down to any type of responsibility in the household that you came from, is 6-7 more motherfuckers before we get to Joe. But when D'Angelo is one. You can't tell me about my situation. You the fucking baby with 12 uncles, 17 sisters. The fuck is you talking about? It was me, nigga. I ain't had nobody to go get when it was time to whoop a motherfucker ass. I had to whoop the ass or get whooped. You don't know my motherfucking struggle. Coming up where the fuck I came from, you ain't finna come on here and tell my story. The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Let's digress a little bit, guys.
No.
Let's digress a little bit.
Hey, Slugs, no. He could go, bro. He can say what he want to say. What I am saying is this. He can sit up here and vote. Wait, god damn, man, let me go.
You just went. For you to say.
D'Angelo, it is very well advertised on this motherfucking show that you had multiple cars when you was young. You had multiple bitches when you was young. You had multiple clothes when you ain't no motherfucking man that is responsible out here got 5 or 6 fucking cars. You didn't worry about that fucking house. You worried about your fucking self. And that what made you feel like a fucking man. But if you was to talk to fucking 16-year-old D'Angelo and he was moving how he was moving to D'Angelo now, you'll be like, motherfucker, you ain't doing shit. You will, and you know you will. So stop getting on here talking about what the fuck. Ain't no motherfucking way, ain't no motherfucking 40-some-year-old man is gonna be able to go back to 16-year-old himself and be like, yeah, you doing a good job running this household. Get the fuck out of here. You thought you was doing something. I had to fight everybody. Like I told you, you was a kid that smelt yourself and felt like because you was paying a fucking bill here and there, you ran a fucking household.
Hey Joe, you confusing being young and you confusing with being a fucking kid teenager. You just brought up I had multiple cars, I had clothes, I had all that shit. That was a step later. I spoke specifically when I said when I was 16.
So you took a step back when you got older.
Now you no. I ain't never took no steps back.
So you stopped taking care of the household when you started getting all the cars and shit.
Every step I ever took in life was forward.
Come on, bro.
Hey,
man. Hey, bro, look. I understand what you're saying, D'Angelo. I'm not
clearly
arguing with. No, listen to me, bro. I understand what you're saying. Me at 16 years old thought I was the man in my household too. Wasn't no motherfucker coming there telling me what the fuck to do or what not to do. I run. You say what?
You thought you was the man. You said
just like you did too.
No, I did not. I didn't think it. I didn't think it. I knew it. Hey Joe, I had look. I had my little brother. My little brother came when I was 17. 17. And my little brother would tell you I was his father. He would tell you that.
You were somebody he looked it up to. Oh,
I was somebody that he looked. I was somebody that
everybody looked up to that big fucking brother. What are you talking about, bro?
Joe? I was someone that he looked up to. I was someone who took care of him. I was someone who disciplined him. I was his brother and his father figure, and it was my responsibility. See, that's what I'm trying to. Joe, wait, Joe, wait.
What are you talking about?
Wait, just pump your brakes. I want to ask the panel. So, Joe, did you have that? Did you have that same responsibility that I just?
When I was 16 years old, I was giving my little sister money. I gave my little sister a car. Her first car I gave to her. What are you talking about? Like, yes. You want to go ask.
When you were 16, you bought your little sister a car?
No. When I was 16, when I was 16, I bought my little sister a car. But I have always took care of my baby sister, bro.
Okay, let's stay right there.
Ever since I had a job, she wanted something. She wanted the mics, I bought them. She wanted food, I bought it. But my mama also did it too.
Joe, I got a question. Your little baby sister that you took care of, how old is she?
She's a year younger than me.
Shut up.
What do you mean, shut up?
Shut up.
Hey, D'Angelo, you is very. You have said on here. You have said on here plenty of times. You lived your life. You did what you wanted to do. You never let nothing get in your way of having your fun. And now you sitting up here talking about you was a fucking daddy. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like you, that's a big contradiction, bro. That's a contradiction, bro. Ain't no father. Hey, Slugs. Hey, Slugs. That is a contradiction because you're a father now, and I guarantee you don't feel them same way.
Hey, Joe, listen for a second, brother. Like I just made a statement a second ago where I said I ain't took no steps back. Like bro, I really been him for a long time, and this ain't me patting myself on the back. I'm being 100% real, my nigga. I'm really him, bro. I'm not saying that you are.
Hey, look,
all I'm saying, I've been the same nigga I am now. I've been for a really long time.
D'Angelo, listen to me.
I'm trying to tell you.
I want you to understand. I want you to understand this, and I'm being real with you, bro. I love you, bro. Like
I know that
we've been rocking it. I don't mean like no disrespect.
I don't.
When I'm saying this,
bro.
All I'm saying is every young 16-year-old man feel that same way you felt that was in a single mother's household. That's all I'm saying.
But that's
Leon probably felt the same way. I felt the same way. Slugs felt the same way. But all I'm saying, if Slugs was
I'm not telling y'all didn't feel that way. You told me I didn't.
No.
I didn't tell you that.
No.
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second, y'all, because we getting some traction here, but let's go to the reason why he said all of this.
I never got a chance to say it.
Right.
The reason, the reason he said it before y'all hopped on. The reason why this is even a subject or this is even a topic right now is because D'Angelo feel like this is a tradition in a lot of black homes, like they just said. A lot of people feel like this. So this is a tradition in a black home where he thinks that we should get. It's just an example of one of the traditions that he thinks we need to get rid of or we need to fix or something because Um, being an adult at a young age is sort of like a tradition now in most black families.
And
It's not in most black families. It's in most of the single parent homes.
Household. Yeah,
There
Leon.
we
Yeah,
go.
I agree
There
with
we
that.
go.
I
There
would
we
agree
go.
with that.
I
but
would
but,
be
but
You're absolutely right.
most black homes are single parent homes.
But
that's
we
true
have to
too.
specify though. I wanted to specify that.
What you mean?
We keep we because
Oh
because
yeah,
we
just
And
said
let it be known, not black
right,
homes in general,
right,
just
not black homes in general, but it's specifically
single.
single parent
but
homes.
why is that? Why is that?
Why is
That's
what?
a because
Why do
of
you think
another
that is?
tradition. Because of another tradition we need to break, which is creating these single homes.
Nah,
Facts.
Why?
nah, 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 nah. That I don't think that's the reason. I don't. I believe that Leon have a great point when he said it's single parent households because the reason that kids have to grow up so fast in single parent households is because it's not enough time in a household for a parent to parent a single parent to parent a child the way they supposed to parent them in a single parent household. You have to grow up quick. Like if your daddy got to be to work at 6 in the morning and get off at 2:30, you getting up and getting yourself ready for school. You taking yourself to school. You gotta set an alarm clock and get up and get out that door and be ready to get to school. Not only that, you got to get back home. What if you got off at 6:30, 1:30, and your daddy's not even at home yet? You got to get back home and cook. You got to get back home and cook for yourself. It's like you have to fast track a kid growing up faster when you don't have the necessary team or the team you need in order to have let these kids stay kids. Now, when you got a two-parent household like Leon, that kid will have to stay a kid because somebody's picking them up, somebody's dropping them off, somebody's feeding them at night. They father come home to be a father when he's there, and mama's there when the mamas need to be there. So I totally agree with Leon. I can't agree even further with it. I don't think it's most black families. I think it's most single parents.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
most
yeah, but
families are
yeah,
single parents.
yeah. Well, that's what D'Angelo said. He ain't disagree with him. He's just saying most black households are single parent households, and let's shy away from. I know how we get on women, and it's a lot of black households where men are raising the kids, but
Fact.
it's not more than it is that women that's raising the kid. I'm not gonna ever say that, but
Plenty of
we seem to act like it ain't a lot of black single fathers out there.
I said single parent households.
Like he didn't
No, I
say
just wanna
specifically who. But
but no,
but
I
it be
just wanna put
black
that out
man.
there.
It be black men that's pushing kids to grow up faster than anybody. It's not black women baby kids.
that
But
too.
women baby
Yeah.
kids. Fucking goddamn it. Black men is the ones that pushing these kids to grow up fast.
That's a fact. That's a fact for sure.
But you know what?
So
You know what though? I think with the black men, I think they push them more often because of how the world is right now. How society is, like you basically have to grow up fast because like take a single father, a single father, right? And he's raising his son. He's gonna tell him everything he needs to tell him to make it through life, which means, hey, don't nobody care about your fucking feelings. This life out here is ruthless. So don't be crying and none of that shit. So you have to be tough growing up and you basically not necessarily grow up fast, but you know what I'm trying to say. In that sense, you have to grow up fast because of society though.
I feel like I understand what you're saying, but you gotta find that balance, bro.
Yeah,
I
for
just feel
sure.
like you gotta find that balance. You can't. I understand exactly where D'Angelo coming from. When he say when you are forced to grow up young and you damn near don't have a childhood. And
Yeah.
but like D'Angelo said, he had a very nice childhood. He used to go outside and play, and have fun and do all the fun things that kids did. But to that's not the aspect of the mindset of growing up. Like I always tell people, man, when the mindset of a person is not it's most people relaxation is not physical, it's mental, right? So D'Angelo like D'Angelo at 14 years old, just processing that he have responsibilities is a toll on him. Can you think at 14 years old the process of knowing that you have to do something for this, for your family to do this? You being a kid, but you mentally is what's fucking you up at. So it's not the necessary aspect of the part of um uh I can't go outside, I can't do this. No, it's mentally, man. If you get broke down mentally in this world, that's what's gonna affect you, man. I think that's, I don't know if that's what you speaking to,
It
D'Angelo.
is because it was situations for me at 16, 17 years old. Now wait, let me lay it a little bit clearer. Like I was I was project I was project rich because my father had a good job, but that was only for me. Like I could get what I wanted. I got everything I wanted. But I had to provide for Shorty, like, you know what I'm saying, like he was mine. So sometimes I had a job, I would have to make the decision, damn, the Jordans come out Friday. I can't get me and my brother some. You know what I'm saying? Let me get my brother some, grab me some. I'll grab mine next week, or something like that. Situations where a little 16, 17-year-old without his own damn child.
Hey, not to cut you off.
Mhm.
Are you speaking on you have to you that's what you had to do or that's what you wanted to do?
I
That's
Right.
the
I
mental part
had
of it, Lee. That's the
I
mental part of it.
I had well, whether I felt like I had to,
Okay, so my question is why did you feel like you had to? Because
because
I'm kind of confused
so
because
I didn't have I felt like I had to because look, I
Nobody else
don't
was.
right, because I
look,
thought you was the only child.
I was the only child until I was 17.
Okay, got you. And then you said your father
That's not my father's son.
got you. So by you feeling like you had to take care of him, where was your mama?
My mother was there
Right. So if your mom was there, then why you felt like you had to?
because she couldn't.
Okay, got you.
She couldn't.
Now,
She
and
couldn't.
that what now another
Let me say
question.
this.
Now, what is to the fact that she couldn't take care of him to the ability of what you or society have painted the picture of
Good
taking
point.
care of him,
That's it.
or she just because it's a difference.
Bingo. That's 100% it, slug. That's what that's what it was. I was as a young dude like that, and like we all were, I was still caught up in the matrix. And what I mean by being caught up in the matrix, I had nice shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know what it's like to come up in the projects without nice shit. It wasn't me that didn't have it, but for those that didn't, it was rough for them. I had to
Mm.
make sure I had to make sure that my brother didn't become one of the motherfuckers that's laughed at, dirty folks and
And
all
see,
that type of shit.
that was the problem right there.
But
You felt like you had to
yes,
give your brother all the nice shit.
yes.
That was a
Absolutely.
choice.
It's
So
mental,
you
Well,
didn't have
Dion.
to. No, 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 no. I know
Mental,
that.
bro.
I know that. I know that. But that was a choice that you wanted to do. You didn't have to do that.
but
She
Leon,
didn't have to be dressed in Jordans and shit like that.
Leon.
Like that's
At
a,
16,
that's another
you know, at
tradition of
16,
black people too. Hold on, let me finish. Let me get this up. Get this off real quick. That's another tradition of what black people do is we try to fucking impress other people to where we buy shit and we don't even have shit to show for. We buying all this expensive ass shit, but niggas ain't got a fucking car. They on a bus with Jordans. They don't got a car. They don't got a house. Like that's an. I'm sorry to prolong, but that's another tradition that we have to get rid of. But go ahead, D. My bad.
no, we do. That definitely is a tradition that we have to get
And I
rid
was
of.
talking in
But,
general,
yeah,
not focusing on you though.
but you got to think about 16-year-old D'Angelo in 1993.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
But
You can't,
that's what Daddy was. That's what Joe was talking about.
you can't. No, it's not what Joe was talking about. Joe said I thought that I was having responsibilities. I did have responsibilities. Those because social makeup and all that type of stuff, that shit matters where we come from. I wasn't old enough or savvy enough to know to navigate that, and no 16-year-old should be. You was caught in the matrix. Each one of us was caught in the matrix at 16.
I think we are. Well, I think Leon is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, Leon. I think it's the confusion come between responsibilities and just doing what you wanted to do. A responsibility is what you was taking from your mother, but your mother was like, "Look, I'm gonna get what I can get." That's what her responsibilities was, to take care of him,
Correct.
which way she could do it and how can she afford it.
Right.
You going out and getting your son a Jordan and all of this stuff was a choice. That wasn't a
Exactly.
responsibility. That was a
Exactly.
choice. I
Right,
think that's what
That's
right.
what I'm.
Leon is trying to
That's
say.
what I'm saying. It was a
Everything is
choice. You didn't have to do that.
everything is always a choice if we come down to anything of that nature. It's a choice for each one of us to take care of our kids right now. So you can't
That's an
link,
obligation.
you can't. So look, right, and I was obligated
You
for the
wasn't
listen.
obligated.
You're not listening. Let me say this off.
Go ahead.
I was obligated to I was obligated to make sure that the landing was soft for him in a fucked up environment as I could. That landing, if I had the ability to soften the landing, that's what I had to do. The landing was softened for me. I cared that much. Of course, if we can break it down, everything we do is a choice. Whether even the obligation, like you saying, taking care of your kids is an obligation. Yeah, it's something you're supposed to do, but you also can choose to not do it. Everything is a choice. So you can't just say, "Oh, well, you chose to do that." Yes, I chose to soften the landing to make an easier life for my brother. That's my brother. That's not my cousin. That's my brother.
And I get that. But I'm just we're in the middle of it, bro. Like it was at this
I
two
shouldn't have
things
been in
can
that situation.
two
That's the whole thing.
facts. But two things can be true though. Two things can be true. But you shouldn't have been in that situation. And but that's the tradition of what you're saying, right? That we shouldn't. That's the tradition that we need to break. Is
Absolutely.
having the kids grow up so fast, taking care of their brothers and their sister.
Absolutely. I don't know if you was here, but like the topic for me bringing that up is children becoming emotional support for parents.
Right.
They shouldn't be.
Exactly.
That was the whole lead off into this shit.
Okay, so that's where I differ at, right? Um, I'm with I'm I where D'Angelo was just going, I'm with it. Like I believe that responsibilities is a choice. I'm always believe that. I don't believe that responsibilities is an obligation. I think it's a choice. You have a choice to do what you want to do in life, and there's consequences to the choices you make, right? So I believe that. But with what Leon is saying is, I think that is for solely on the responsibility that you choose, right? So a parent having kids, to y'all credit, y'all have said if you have kids, you are responsible for those kids. It is an obligation for you to take care of them kids. D'Angelo, what you did was a choice. You chose to take care of your little brother. So I don't believe that I just don't believe that. That's why I keep on saying, like, me at 16 years old, the choices I was taking is not the same burden on what it is now with my kids. It's not. So I will never, ever disrespect my mother and say that I was
Neither.
the man of the house when I was 16 years old, because there's no burden on me. I wouldn't dare want my son to know the burden of me, of what I have to do for him and his brother and his mother at 21 years old. I would rather him create a family and then know what that feels like,
Yeah, Joe,
because
but
I
that's
would.
you, Joe. That's you, though. It's a lot of people at 16 years old who's really bearing that burden because
Is doing
mom or
what?
dad who's really bearing
But
that
but
burden
but but
of
slugs.
household bills and
But
where
slugs,
it's not
slugs,
where it's
one
not a choice.
slugs,
Look, like
slugs. Yes, it is. Once again, that is a choice. It is different when it's your fucking child and you feel like you have to.
yeah, but let me
There's
tell you
no.
something, Joe. Let me just say this real quick. I kind of got where you were coming from, bro. I get 1,000% where you're coming from. There's if it ain't your child, you're not obligated to do it. So if you do it, it's your choice. You're choosing to do it. I got you 100% where you're coming from. But when you come, come on, you from the village, nigga. Like there's certain people, there are certain situations where you grow up in, and that parent is not there, bro.
There's
That
still a
parent is
But
choice.
not there.
he said his mother was there though.
There's still a choice.
I'm speaking, but I'm speaking into a
In
situation
general,
where they're
okay,
not there. Yeah.
I got
So
you.
it's certain situations where they are not there, and yes, of course, it's a choice. Like you said, everything in the world is a choice. You choose to, even if you is a parent, you choose to take care of your kids. But in those circumstances, bro, you
Yeah, they
17,
have to.
yeah, you 17, your little sister 8, 9 years old. You 16, your little sister 14 or 12 or 10 or whatever. You're gonna go and do what the fuck you gotta do so them people don't come take y'all out of this house. You know what I mean? Cause your cousins they got took already. Your friends, your friends, they in the system already. So now you're gonna go, whether it's work a job, be a hoe, sell some dope, whatever the fuck you gonna do to make sure y'all have some food in this house and have a roof over your head. Cause mom fucked up. Dad gone somewhere. So in those situations, yes, of course, it's a choice, but you're back against the wall. You know what I mean? Like you really can't knock a motherfucker for feeling
Hey,
like, God
hey,
damn, I had the
I
better
agree with you,
responsibility
slugs.
of being an adult at
Hey,
15 years old because
hey,
my life was fucked up.
hey, I totally agree with you. All I'm saying is it's not the same, bro. So I
What's
don't
not
I
the
don't
same?
I don't try to pretend that it is.
Yeah,
What,
I agree with you, Joe.
what's not the same?
He's saying it's the
Loaded.
difference between you having
Loaded.
kids of your own and
Oh,
then
100, 100. I
right.
agree.
It's an
Yeah,
obligation for your kid if you have your own kids, but it's a choice to take care of your sister or your brother.
Right.
right.
It's
No,
it's
I
a
agree
it's a,
100%.
it's it is a total difference of having a responsibility of your own kids, knowing that, because I'm gonna tell you something, bro.
But some people feel
With
obligated to take care of their brother or sister, bro.
no, Leon, no. They feel
They
like it's
feel
a
like
choice.
it.
Lily, check this out, Leon. Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
I feel like you,
When
Leon.
when
Yeah.
when when you are looking at your kids in the face and hungry, bro, let me explain something to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Like, real talk, I don't know what I'll do to feed my kids, bro. I don't. I don't know the length I'll go to the bro. I'm if I'm fucked up out here, bro. Like no lie, bro. Man, I don't know what I do to feed my kids. I
I
won't
First
go.
question.
I won't go that lengths to feed my sister and brothers. I'm sorry. It is a different total. It is different, bro.
so let me
When
let
the
me say this.
obligation and the pressure
I think
for
we all
Can
agree
I,
kids.
on
can
that
I
though.
wait, wait, let me
That's
jump
all I'm
in.
saying, Leon.
Let me
I
All
add
I'm
think we
this.
saying.
all agree though.
Let me add this. Um from experience, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Um because Joe just said, you know, he'll go to any length to take care of his children, but not the same length for a brother or sister, right? Y'all, when you say those things, you look at these things as a typical brother sister relationship. What I'm speaking on is an adult taking care of a child. When you say brother and sister, when in my circumstances, you have to say an adult taking care of a child. And I'm the only one on this panel that was an adult and had a child for a brother or sister.
It did even further. Like I get what Joe just said,
So
and
you
I don't
saying at
disagree with him.
16 you was an adult?
I was
He was 17, and his son, his brother
I was
was a
17
baby,
when he was born.
and he was
That
a
don't
baby.
that don't mean you're an adult, nigga. You still a teenager.
Leon, stop being silly, bro.
No, but listen.
No, I'm dead ass. You're not
No,
an adult.
what I'm
You
saying
just a
though,
kid taking care of a younger kid. So
what
you
I'm
mean to tell
saying,
me so look,
Okay.
so let me ask you this. So a 16-year-old has a baby, right? That
Yeah.
mean that they're an adult?
I mean, they're not an adult by age,
That's
but in responsibility, yes, they're an adult. They're in an adult situation,
they're in
And I
right. They're in an
and that
adult
matters.
situation.
And that
Adult
matters.
situation.
And that matters.
Adult situation though, but they're not an adult. Because if you saying that, you can't say like we always say kids as having kids.
So when he was 21, when I was 21 and he was 4, what's the difference?
man, bro.
Oh, right.
I
We
just
know the difference.
I feel exactly what y'all saying. I want to let
Obviously,
Slug
you
been trying
don't
to say
know.
something.
Obviously,
Slug's
you
gonna
don't
say
know the
something,
difference,
but
but you stuck. You stuck
no no
on
no no
not
no
you,
no
Joe.
no
Not you.
no
No,
Hold
no.
but
on.
I just said you're an adult situation.
Hold
You're not
on.
an adult. You're just put in a situation to
So
be an adult.
so you're stuck on you stuck on the literal figurative definition of it, and you know what I'm saying that the conversation can't be that.
Okay. Go
It it,
ahead. Go ahead,
it,
Joe.
it can't.
I got you.
No, Slug's finna go. I'll let Slugs go.
Oh, go
I'll go
ahead,
after
Slug. My
Slug.
bad.
yeah. Well, I kind of want to get into more because this is a broad subject, y'all, and I want to not just narrow down in on this in particular example that D'Angelo gave, because there's a lot of traditions that we have, and we spoke about a couple, but I want to speak about more. But what I was going to last thing I was going to say about that is that um, when you are a child, 15, and your little brother is 9, you don't look at it. You don't look at the situation like, oh, that's a choice. I ain't finna take care of him. Fuck him. You know what I mean? You don't look at it like when you 25 and your little brother is 20 and you like, oh, fuck him. You know what I mean? So as a child, and then y'all both growing up in this impoverished environment, so y'all both know what it is to be hungry and really, really be hungry and have to eat for fucking syrup sandwiches or, you know what I'm saying, some sugar bread or some shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what it's like to and y'all see it's reality for a lot of folks out there. So in that circumstance, you do feel obligated. You're not gonna be 15 years old and say, fuck little bro. I know how to go and get me some McDonald's. You know what I mean? You're not gonna go out there and get yourself some food and not feel obligated to bring bro home some food or little sis home some food. You're not gonna feel obligated. I mean, you're not finna not feel like you're obligated to make sure bro straight because mom out there smoking or mom out there hoeing or dad gone. So it's just a little difference,
I
man.
think Joe just saying that because he's an adult right now. That's how he feels right now. But if
No,
he was in
no,
that
I don't
situation,
know,
I think
Leon.
you'll feel different.
No, I don't, Leon, because I'm gonna give you I'm gonna say this, bro, and I can't I don't know no other better way to put this. You get a pat on the back for being a great brother. You don't get a pat on the back for being a good fucking parent. You don't. You don't get praised for being a good fucking father. If you have a baby at fucking 16 years old, fucking figure it out. That's what the fucking world tells you. But if you 16 years old as a big brother and you bring it home for your fucking sisters and stuff, you get praised for that because it's not normal. It's not nothing that everybody does. That means it's a choice. You're not finished. I don't. There's no way. If I have a 4-year-old brother and I have a baby at 16 years old, my obligation, responsibilities become my child. Now, would I look
Yeah,
out for my
we
brother?
agree. We
Would
agree,
I
bro.
look out for my brother if I can? Yes. But I gotta take care of my kids.
But listen, we agree, but you're throwing the baby into it. We only saying that
I,
if you're 16, 17, and you got a little brother or sister.
that's
That's
a
all we
choice.
saying.
Hey,
That's a
wait,
choice.
hold on.
That's a choice, Lee.
I don't know
I
what
think I
Demeter.
no, I believe it's a choice, but to that kid, it feels like an obligation to them.
Who? No, and
Yeah,
I said that, Leon. I said that. I said at 16 years old, we was very fucking immature and felt like we was doing something because we was looking out for the household. But you really like it wasn't because if you really go back and look, you wasn't. That's why I started off by saying that, bro, at 16 years old, we all felt that way, bro. At 16 years old, when I was working and my little sister one, if I went to the store and got me some joints and I had enough money, I was getting her some. And that's just how it was. But I will never act like I was doing what my mother was doing because my mother had a
okay, so
fucking
you speaking to
responsibility.
D'Angelo on that shit though.
No, I'm
So
speaking to everybody,
You're
bro.
not speaking to everybody because everybody didn't say that.
No,
D'Angelo
no,
hey,
was the
no,
hold
only
no,
one
on,
that
no.
said that.
Leon, listen to
wait.
me.
I need
Leon,
to clear
wait.
something up.
Let me
I,
say something real quick. Let me say something real quick, D'Angelo.
hurry up.
Leon, D'Angelo started off, and I said, starting off my rant, I said, all of us at 16 years old felt that way. That's what I said. So I'm speaking to all of the young men that felt that at 16 years old. You
So
you
okay,
you weren't doing shit compared to what your mother was dealing with or what your father was dealing with. You weren't doing shit because you chose to go buy them some McDonald's or you chose to go buy them some fucking Jordan or you
I
chose
see
to
what you're saying. You're
you
trying to compare
right.
them to the parents. I got you. I got
Exactly. That's all I'm
okay,
saying.
you. I
Like we
got you.
we
wasn't
got
having
But
it.
no
nobody was
household, bro.
comparing them though.
But we got it. So I want to clear something up in the chat and like even though I want to make sure y'all understand the examples that Slug gave, those weren't my examples. I ain't never fucking been hungry. You know what I'm saying? I come from a loving home. I never went without. I never. That wasn't my story. My mama took care of what she could for me. And my mama was there. My mama wasn't in no streets. My mama is a beautiful, loving motherfucking mother. That ain't my story. All I'm saying is I had to help with making sure my much younger sibling had a soft landing because I knew what it was like to go without in the environment that we was in. If I would have been selfish and let him go without what was necessary to be socially not socially awkward, that's what I did.
Okay,
I got
so
a
that
question.
goes back.
Let me ask one question, Slug.
Go ahead.
So did your mama ask for help or you just did it on your own?
I did it on my own.
Okay, I got you. I got
Yeah, that was yeah. So that goes all the way back to Day Day. That shit was solely a choice. Mom, little bro probably ain't had a new Jordan. He probably ain't had a new Adidas outfit, or he probably wasn't in a nice FUBU and shit. But mom provided. Mom put roof over head, food on table, and gave him the clothes and shit that she can give him at that point in time.
But that wasn't enough.
And
That
you're
You,
no.
And
To
to
you, it
you,
wasn't enough.
to you, it wasn't
No, no,
enough.
no, no,
and that's
no.
what I
It
keep
wasn't
saying,
just
bro.
to it wasn't just to me. It wasn't enough. It was society. It wasn't enough.
Fuck
I didn't.
society, nigga.
You can't fuck society as much as you want us to, and we want to say fuck society. We
You
can't.
say fuck
We
society
hold
No,
now,
on,
we
D'Angelo.
only, bro.
hold
Wait,
on,
We
hold on,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait,
Stop,
wait,
stop,
D'Angelo.
stop.
Wait, Leon. D'Angelo, you say fuck society now.
Yes.
So okay, so what? So what if your son told you you ain't doing enough? I gotta make more for my fucking siblings. That's basically what you just said. Hey ma, I know you ain't doing enough because society tell you, baby, I'm doing the best I can. Fuck society. I'm doing the best I can.
My child couldn't say that to me because I do more than enough.
No.
Hey,
Compared to
AD, stop
according
it,
to
bro.
who?
Stop it. Exactly.
According to
According to
who?
who?
You.
That would be how he feels. And you felt
Exactly.
that your mama wasn't enough.
So what we not
That doesn't make sense.
what I'm not finna do is act like society and peer pressure wasn't a factor. It you know what I'm saying? It's
more of a factor now, D'Angelo.
hold on, hold on, because Leon, you saying fuck society and everything. You don't just adhere to you're not just walking around here saying fuck society. You not.
D, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. You know, all y'all know I'm cheap as hell, right?
Yeah,
Whatever, and social media is a part of society. Whatever the
absolutely.
fuck social media got on saying, oh, you gotta do this or you gotta do that to be this and that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
So
I'm not buying no expensive shit just to be recognized. None of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
so if you don't
But what I'm
At
saying,
some
hold
form
on,
in
if
your
you
life,
don't
hold
society
on,
affect you.
listen.
if
What I'm
you
I get
don't
saying is,
show me your shoe closet right now.
I got shoes.
Show me a pair of shoes that ain't Nike,
Hey,
Reebok,
bro,
Adidas, Puma.
Slug. Hey, D'Angelo. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I've been knowing Leon for a while, bro. Leon move at his own beat, bro.
Everybody do. I move in my own beat too. But
Leon move at
you
his own beat, bro. Leon gonna wear what he wanna wear when he wanna wear it.
prove
Hey,
it to
bro.
It
me.
doesn't matter, bro.
Hey, Joe.
I'm
I
Prove
mean,
it.
dead serious, bro.
D.
I'm
The
dead
only
serious,
thing
bro.
you got me on is fucking shoes. My clothes, nigga. I get jeans from the motherfucking Old Navy or fucking
Me too.
Fashion Nova or some shit, nigga.
Me
Cheap
too.
ass jeans, bro.
But
I don't give a fuck about no fucking Burberry, Gucci, none of
me
that shit.
neither.
You won't see that shit in my closet.
Me
Bro,
neither.
that's
But
my
my point,
point, bro.
but my
I don't
point,
give a fuck
but my
about
point is
society.
we all you can sit and rant and rave that you don't care about society and the opinion of society. You may not care a lot, but you do. Because we all do.
In what way?
Stop saying that. So
Okay, tell me in
But
what
that's
way
not.
I care about society. Hold on,
But
Joe.
that's.
Tell me in what way do I care about society?
I'm gonna think of an example.
I
Okay,
could
well,
think of some. I could
why
think of
you
some.
thinking of that shit? Let
I
me
could
point
think
out
of
one
some.
thing. Why you thinking of that shit, bro? The only reason why I said fuck society is because it came down to your mama and you said that your mama didn't do enough.
I said
That
she couldn't.
you said it wasn't enough.
Yes, it
You didn't
was.
say she
It
couldn't.
wasn't. It
You
wasn't. It
said it
wasn't
wasn't
enough.
enough. It wasn't enough in your eyes. That's my point.
Yeah,
It
that's
wasn't
what I
up
was
to
saying.
you.
Hmm.
It was enough to her
That's why I
to
said it
make
made it
sure
a
it was
choice.
food on the
Hold on.
table and a roof over your head, bro.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, Jeff.
What the fuck is Etonics, nigga?
Jeff. Every shoe you can name, baby, I got it. I wear them all. I got it right here. I'm
Yeah, that shit look like a fucking orthopedic shoe.
I'm sitting right next to my shoe closet.
That shit like a fucking orthopedic shoe, nigga.
Hey, you don't know nothing about the 80s.
I so don't, and I don't give a fuck about it.
You don't know nothing about the 80s. Them was classics.
Okay.
But anyway, we all like to beat our chests and say fuck society, but in some way we all dance by society's music.
But I told you my reason of saying that, bro. Like
it don't matter, but you can't say
it does matter because your mama did what
you can't, but you cannot say that.
Don't downplay that shit.
D'Angelo, but you just said, but you just did just say, you did just say,
wasn't enough.
Wait, Leon. You did just say that when I said if your son came in the house and told you he gonna buy his little sister something because you not doing enough, you would say he can't fucking tell me that because I go over and beyond. So that means that you telling us that your son can't tell you what you told your mama.
I'm
Leon is right. Like I understand what Leon is saying. Go ahead.
I'm 100% saying that. That's exactly it. I'm 100%
right, but you can't tell him how he feels.
You can't tell him how he feels. What if he tell you society tells you you're not doing enough?
Stop for a second, bro. Nobody in my house will walk out the door inadequate for society. He would have to use
they will.
Joe, relax. He would have to use something else. He maybe he can say something else, but what he can't say is, Dad, I'm gonna go buy such and such something because you can't afford to do it.
That's not the same.
That's what I'm saying, though.
That's not the same.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is the thing. Joe, what I did was said, hey, I'm gonna go buy this because you can't.
That's not the same deal.
Hey y'all. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Can we spent the hour on this, y'all. Can we go to some more topics or some more things that tradition? What else, Scott? Some more tradition. Some more traditional things.
I'm saying we can. I'm with you, Slug, saying we can move on. I just just with just this, I'm just saying like we have to like land on this first before we move on. You know, we just can't end this. We just can't end this topic with just moving on. Like the listeners probably want to, some details into more have D'Angelo feel or what me and Leon is saying. We most definitely need to move on, Slug. And all I'm saying is to what I walked in on is D'Angelo saying that.
Now we going back to the beginning.
No. I'm just trying to land, bro. I'm just trying to land my thoughts of D'Angelo saying that 16, at 16 years old, and my thoughts is we all felt that way. We all felt that way, but I feel like we was very immature then, and we had some growing up to do. And with D'Angelo saying that he had to take it, I don't feel like he had to take care of his brother. I feel like he chose to take care of his brother, and a choice is not. I feel like that you could choose if you could do your responsibilities, but the burden that a parent have is much different. The burden that a brother or a sibling or a sister have is very different, and I feel like we is giving doing parents a disjustice, injustice, whatever the word, however you say it, of saying that we have the responsibility at 16 years old of being a man of the fucking house. That's crazy. I am not subscribing to that shit. I don't believe that shit because there is no way my son could come to me and I could tell my son, here, carry this burden of what I do every day for this family and think he could do it.
Okay.
Nowhere in hell.
Okay, so again, there was 2 minutes of shit that you said already.
Okay.
Can I just say something? It's gonna take me 2 seconds.
No, you ain't. No. 2 minutes of you saying the same thing. That's what we talking about, bro. Go ahead, Lee.
I just want to say, as a single parent, I wouldn't say that she didn't do enough. That's just me, bro. I don't think we should bypass that shit and not focus on she did all that she could do by herself. And I know your father helped, but I just think that I don't think you should say that, bro. That's all. I just think that was a choice that you made, and I don't. Because remember, you said it wasn't enough. I think it was. I think it was enough because she was looking to provide food and a house, and that's the only. That's why so many kids nowadays, bro, are
Do you not
so.
understand? But Lee, do you not? Did you miss? You didn't hear what I said, or you misunderstood what I was saying when I said what I done was to soften the landing.
I got you.
To prevent
what that have to do with your mom?
Prevent social awkwardness.
Right, but what does that have to do with saying that your mom? It wasn't enough.
It wasn't. It wasn't enough to present to make sure what was going on outside of my house.
What does Jordan's got to do with going on outside, though?
Joe, you harping on Jordans.
You the one came up with it.
That's Leon.
I didn't say Joe.
You did say Joe.
No, he didn't.
I did.
He said Joe, but I think he was saying like buddy.
What
you know,
up,
in Chicago.
I did. I wasn't saying your name though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Jordan's was an example, bro.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It was a lot. It was a lot of things. It could have been Sony PlayStations or clothes to go, whatever it was. Y'all, what I'm not liking is the fact that Leon and Summer Joe is on talking on this panel acting like outside our house didn't matter.
So what's going on right now? Just real quick, if somebody can 30 seconds.
We can't. We
can't go back, bro.
You can't.
No,
because I know this though. With me growing up, I told you my siblings, they 15, 14, 12 years older than me. So I had the benefit. I had both. I grew up both my parents. But my oldest brother, always took me to go hoop. Bought me, him and his wife bought me mics. People thought I was his kid for a long time. Like we'll be somewhere and they be like, cause you know what I'm saying? Just say I'm 21. I mean, he's 21, 22. I'm 7. But I'm with him all the time. So he bought me my first Nintendo. You dig what I'm saying? He bought the Nintendo. My sister bought me mics. My sister did shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they did shit for me. So they helped me.
So thinking back then, Scott, not to cut you off, thinking back then, do you think that they did that as a choice or they were obligated to do that for you?
Definitely a choice.
Okay, cool.
Definitely a choice. That's what I was getting at. It's a difference between obligation and a choice because they didn't have to do shit for me. Now my mother and father, they had to.
Because they was obligated to.
They goddamn it obligated. But my my siblings, no, and I feel the same way about my
You didn't need them to either, though, did you?
You said what?
You didn't need them to do that either, did you?
No, I didn't need them to do it.
Totally different situation.
Okay, I got you. I got what you're saying too.
That's totally.
That's not the same
we
thing.
all know.
Let me say this, because I'm getting tired of this shit, yo. Joe, you got the need of thinking I grew up in the burbs and shit, bro. Like, stop saying that shit, nigga.
You didn't?
No, nigga. You got motherfuckers on here thinking I grew up in the burbs.
And where Slugs go, bro?
Oh, this fucking stupid ass phone ain't
Hey,
working.
Oh, that
hey,
man Slugs here. I done fucked around and forgot it. Didn't even add him. My
hey,
bad, Slugs.
hey. But before, cause Slug, we gonna move on, Slug. But before that's not the same thing, D'Angelo. I'm sorry, it's not.
It is,
But
bro.
we can move on, bro. That's not the same thing as what Scott just said. It's nowhere near the same thing.
So I
Yeah,
didn't
Scott
I
not
didn't
needing
say it
his
was the same
parents.
thing.
Scott
I
not
said it was different.
no, okay, it's not. It's not different.
It is different.
No, it ain't. Scott
Scott
not
came
need
from a mother and
Scott.
father home.
Wait. Scott not needing his parents to do something. It's not the same thing as you saying that you was obligated because your mother didn't have you felt like your mother didn't have the means to. That is no way near the same as what Scott was going through. You did something because you made a choice to choose your mother couldn't do nothing for your brother. Your mother felt like she,
I never
from
said
your perspective,
you
did say that. You
what I
said it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. So
right.
let's kick the chair from under the door. Let's ask this question. Because I want this to be acknowledged or not acknowledged. Is life outside of your home and social awkwardness not a factor in our community? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then what are we talking about?
As a 16-year-old, yes. As a 43-year-old man, no.
Joe, we ain't talking about no 43-year-old man.
Nigga, you told us that you said your mother wasn't doing enough. She couldn't do enough. Let me finish, bro. You cannot keep on bringing.
Man. We're not talking about a 40-year-old man. I wasn't.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You cannot keep on referencing society having an impact on people's lives to a 16-year-old boy.
It did.
Exactly. You like your brother wasn't doing.
It didn't have an impact on your life.
Let me at 16 years old.
Social being social.
Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you.
That didn't have none of that.
Let me explain something to you. When I was 16,
I just want you to answer the question.
I'm answering your question.
16 years old.
At 16 years old,
society and social awkwardness didn't matter to you.
Yes, it did.
So shut up, bro.
That's not Leon.
It don't need to be no more.
Leon, would you please? You is sitting up here telling us that you said, and because you keep on saying it was your responsibility to do something for your fucking brother. What I am saying is, how is it a responsibility if it was your choice as a 16-year-old kid to choose that the society structure had an impact on your son, on your little brother? Your mother didn't feel that way. How old was your mother when you were 16? How old was your mother?
Probably about 32, 33.
So at 33, did your mother feel like social impact had a impact on her 4-year-old son?
I don't think my mother understood, because my mother wasn't a boy growing up in those circumstances in that community.
Listen, what I'm telling you. All I'm telling you,
you can't tell me, bro.
Oh my God,
that's the thing. That's what.
Hey, Leon, do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck what Leon understands.
Hey, Scott.
Neither one of you can tell me about my circumstance.
Hey, Scott.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying?
Hey, Scott. This is what I'm saying. When we was talking about the responsibility he had at 16-year-old of taking care of his little brother, I told him that was a choice.
And you study hard.
Let me finish.
I'm not gonna let you finish, bro.
Man.
Let me finish.
Let me finish
telling my story.
All right, go, bro. We can move on, bro. Go ahead, man.
No, we ain't moving on. I can't let you tell my story.
Damn, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy, man. I'm not trying to tell you your fucking story.
You did try to tell my story.
Hey, Leon, did I not? And you agreed
I don't
that
give a fuck
he
that
told
Leon
us
agreed with
that
you.
his mother didn't he say, hey Slug,
I don't
didn't
care.
he say that his mother
Scott and
wasn't
Leon,
able to
damn it,
do?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, you got it.
I don't
You
care.
you can sound dumb. You can sound dumb on here if you want.
I'm not
just trying
sounding dumb.
I'm
I
just
don't
trying to
give
clear
a
it up
fuck
for
who
you.
don't
You
agree.
contradicting
I don't give a
yourself, bro.
fuck who
You're
don't lie.
contradicting yourself. You
I ain't
contradicting yourself.
contradicting.
You is.
Hey, Leon, you catching
No
all
nigga,
type
You
of strays.
contradicting yourself.
I'm not letting no
You
nigga tell
contradicting
my
yourself.
story. No
You
nigga
trying to
is
make
gonna
it.
tell
Hey,
my
look,
story.
hey, I don't
You
give a
can
fuck if you want
disagree.
to seem like you was that nigga since you was 14.
Hey,
I don't give
you
a
can
fuck.
disagree.
I don't care.
Joe, you can disagree however you like. I don't give a fuck about how you think about it or what you feel about it. But what you not gonna do is tell my story.
I ain't telling your story. That's what you fail to realize.
You
I don't
disagree?
give a fuck
Then
about your
fine.
fucking story.
You
I don't give a
disagree? Then
fuck
fine.
about your fucking
So
story.
stop
I don't
putting
care
it.
you. I don't.
So if you don't care and you disagree, then disagree and don't care. But don't try to reframe the story that I'm telling.
I get what you're saying. I dig that.
How was he reframing it?
You was too, and fuck you too.
He just want to run with the story that he was that nigga at 14. You got it. You was that nigga at 14. You don't want nobody to discredit that D'Angelo had all the bitches and all the cars at 14 years old. You don't want
So
nobody
I
to
never
discredit.
said that
You
at
got
14.
it, bro. You got
I
it,
never
bro.
said that at 14.
You got it, D'Angelo. Let's
You want to put two different time frames together as one. And you can't do that. And part of it is because you can't tell my story, motherfucker.
Nigga out here buying his son, his brother Jordan's and think
he is unmuting himself. You can't tell my motherfucking story. This shit is ridiculous. This is fucking pure.
Do it sound like I'm trying to tell?
Yes, you put two different time frames in my life together.
Let me talk,
Joe.
then you will understand what I'm saying.
Joe put two different time frames of my life together. He telling you I had the
car. I see why you think you was the man when
he's saying I had the cars, I had bitches, I had good jobs, and all that. I didn't have that at 16.
You said this.
Where have I
You
ever
did say that, fool?
Yeah, G, you was the man.
But he ain't say he had that at 16.
I didn't say I had that at 16, bro. I didn't say none of that.
He's 16 and a half.
I never said what I had at no motherfucking 16.
Oh man,
what age did you have it at, brother?
Joe putting that narrative out. At 16, I had a fucking job and was in high school like everybody else.
Right. So when did you have all the cars and the money and shit?
When I was an adult.
What age was that?
Bring Joe back, man.
According
to Leo say what age was that?
According to you, nigga, you was 16 and an adult. So what age was that?
I never said I was an adult. I said I had adult responsibilities. I said
you was an adult, nigga. And I said, nigga, no, you wasn't. You was in adult situations.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, he was the man of the house.
Go back and listen to it.
This nigga pop in talking like a motherfucker. Damn.
I can't even put him on the screen, bro. He watch this. Hey, Joe.
This man said I ran.
Hey man, stop knocking my boy out, bro.
Hey, let me quit fucking with Joe, man. Joe,
stop doing that shit.
Because he know he wrong, bro. He gonna keep on.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
He gonna keep on trying to silence me, bro. You can't silence me, bro. You know you're wrong.
I can't silence you. I got the
wrong, brother.
Okay, well go ahead. You wrong, bro.
I'm not wrong. You can't tell my story.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
All night,
Joe,
bro.
I ain't contradicting nothing. Let me tell no.
Oh, nigga, mute Slug then. Nigga, mute Slug.
I'm finna tell my story, bro.
ain't
Oh,
saying
man,
shit.
nigga, you already told that shit.
No, wait, no, I y'all got it wrong. So y'all must didn't tell it because
No, nigga, you got it wrong, nigga.
no,
We
because
You
I
said that
must
you
didn't.
was an adult
That
at
nigga said you
16.
already told that shit.
I must didn't tell it because
Now,
y'all.
slugs. He say he ran his house at 16. That's
we
what
That
he
all.
too.
said.
I said I was the man of my house at
You
16.
said I ran my motherfucking house at 16.
Hey,
I was the man in
what's
that
the
That's not
difference?
motherfucker.
what I said, bro. I
He
said I was
said
the
he was
man
paying
of
all the bills.
I said I was the man of my house
And he was paying all the bills.
at 16 years old, and because I was the only male, I was the lead figure in my family, bro.
And you was paying all the
I'm talking about
bills,
my
right?
house. I'm not just talking about my house. I'm the leader of a fucking family.
It was
Oh
BMF.
my God. And you was a kid. You was a kid too, huh? Because you say you ain't become a man till you was 18.
No, he said he was an adult at 16.
No,
Man,
no.
get the fuck out of here.
Y'all
When you
Exactly.
niggas,
said that, hey,
man.
rewind the tape.
Hey, boy, your ass like Fat Joe, boy. You be goddamn and you be
No,
goddamn pushing
it's
them
that.
stories out there, nigga.
No, what it is you get stuck. You get stuck. You and Leon with playing with words when you know what something mean, and when you say, wait a minute, no, you wasn't, you was an adult in adult situations and such and such and such. You know what I'm saying? You want to play with the words and play on words, but you know what this situation mean, and that shit is silly.
No, I told you I know what
That
you mean, D'Angelo.
that shit is silly. I'm
I
talking to Leon. I'm talking
agreed
to
with
Leon more
you.
than you.
Hey,
I
man,
agreed
fuck
with
you,
you
nigga.
on that point. I agreed. I
Just like
said
you told me, man. I
every
don't give a
young
fuck about all
man
that.
at 16 years old
Fuck you
that
too.
was in a single parent household felt like they needed to be the man of the house. They had to. They was doing things around the house to make themselves, to trick themselves that they was the man of the house. But they really wasn't. That's all I'm saying. Like we was very
You can't tell
immature.
me I wasn't.
We was
That's
very
the thing.
immature. We
The
was
thing
very
is, you
immature.
still trying to tell me what I wasn't in my
Okay.
house.
So, and I asked you a question. If 16-year-old D'Angelo had came into your house right now, could you give him the keys and say, run this motherfucker?
Hell no, because there's no necessity for him to.
Exactly. So he wasn't fucking adult or doing
But
manly shit.
but
He was
Joe,
a
but
very immature man that thought he was
My
doing something,
point
but he
is,
wasn't.
hey Joe, that does nothing. That does nothing for your case. Nobody needs to come around this motherfucker and help do nothing.
I never
Damn,
said that.
man.
I never said that. Where's you getting that from? Stop thinking I'm
Because
taking
you just
shots at you and
no,
listen
I
that
don't
I'm
think you're
talking
taking
to you.
shots because
I
you keep
said to
saying,
you, no, what I
Joe,
said to you
you
was,
keep
if
saying
you at
because
16,
somebody come in your 46-year-old house. Come
oh
on,
my
Right.
God, that's
Yeah,
not what I
I'm with you
said.
on this one,
I said
D'Angelo.
I
No, because
said you
you're
said
saying
at
that
6.
you said
So, hey,
can
listen to me,
16
Scott.
you listen, you
No,
I
listen
What
to
the
heard
me.
you.
fuck
I
is you
heard
Go
you.
ahead.
You
mean, nigga?
said cause 16-year-old D'Angelo come to his house and run that bitch. He's saying
No, that's
hell,
not what I'm
you
saying. That's
did
not what I'm
just
said
asking.
though.
you just
No,
said that.
listen to what I'm saying, Scott. D'Angelo said he was a man of a house at 16 years old. He ran that house. He was the man. He took care of a family. I said we wasn't doing shit at 16. We was very immature. We didn't know what the fuck we was doing. That wasn't taking care of a house. If your
Yeah, I
16-year-old
disagree.
self
I disagree.
came to your house right now at 16, do you think he could take the burial of the what you doing right now at 43? Do you feel like at
He doesn't
16 years
have
old
to.
that was running the house? No, it wasn't.
No,
It was
he
an
said
immature
look,
way of
he
thinking, bro.
said, listen, I understand at 16 he had to step up and become the man of the house and do what he had to do. At that time, it was enough to get back. But right now, he's saying that his 16-year-old self could not run the household that he's developed because there's way more. It's just like this. You can't give a you give young Jordan the keys to the Bulls, but that refined can't young Jordan couldn't run the triangle in 1996. Michael Jordan would have went rogue. You know what I'm saying? 85 Jordan would have went rogue. But you finally got the house stabilized. And so in 96, Michael Jordan he that 96 Mike can run that offense.
But can well
85
90
Mike ain't go do it the same.
but with 96 Michael Jordan say, I was capable of winning a championship. No,
Oh,
he wouldn't.
okay.
He wouldn't say that young Mike was running a household, was winning. He wouldn't say that. That is
So
a
Joe, check this
delusion.
out.
It
So
is a delusion
when did
and it's
16-year-old
immaturity.
D'Angelo, when did 16-year-old D'Angelo say he was winning the championship? I told you what I did.
Oh my God!
I ain't
bro.
say I didn't tell you I was winning no championships or was successful. I told you
Is
what
your-
I done.
Okay,
I
is you
told
the
you
man
what
of
I
your
done.
house?
I didn't win a championship.
Is you the man of your house right now? Is you
Man, it's out
doing
mud.
everything?
The fuck is you
Exactly.
talking about?
Exactly.
What the fuck is you
Exactly. Well,
talking
the
about?
reason I ask that is because Scott, like Scott said, Jordan wouldn't have said at 82, I was fucking goddamn it winning championships. When in 96 he was. It's the same thing. It have to be the same thing of you saying you was running a household and the man of the household at 16, and you the man of a household and running the household at fucking 48. It's not the same thing. So at
Okay.
one of them, you had to be falling short on something.
Okay,
That's
look.
all I'm saying.
Okay, you wrong. But
Okay, well, let's move on. Like Slug said, bro, let's move on.
right, but right,
We gotta agree to
we're
disagree.
moving
We
on.
gotta
But check
agree
this
to
out.
disagree, bro.
Listen. We moving on. But I have to take this time to acknowledge Slug was absolutely right. It been time to move on. It been
Nigga,
time
that
to
was you. You the one said,
Come
no,
on.
we ain't moving on.
No, but wait a minute. I said but prior to that, when Slug said, "Hey, let's move on," Day is like, "Man, I just want to say this," and said what he said, because Day was like, "Oh, we gotta hammer it and come to a conclusion," and then Leon in the background, "Yeah, man, yeah, we can't just end it like that." So we gotta make a choice and make a decision on when are we gonna end it? When we gonna end some shit?
But before Slug even said that, we was about to move on. And you said, no, we gonna stay right here. And that's when you got pissed. Anytime you say, no, we gonna stay right here, your ass is mad.
And that could be true, bro. Ain't
no could be. That's what happened.
I'm not negating that. You know what I'm saying?
So we was gonna move on before Slug even said something.
But we didn't though.
All right, we can move on.
Check it out, Scott.
We can move on right now.
Scott,
Yo,
Scott, how you feeling over there, bro?
I'm cool, Jack. I'm all right.
Okay. So check it out.
Shout out to Nita, goddamn.
Tell me some traditions we have. Can you tell me some traditions we have that you think we can do away with or we can keep?
You say, can you tell me what?
Can you tell me some traditions that we have that you think we need to do away with or we should keep? Get rid of some traditions and keep some traditions. Some examples.
Traditions that we have as a community.
And let's just make this straight. It's not a tradition. It's just some shit that they felt like it became normal. So I don't think we should call it a tradition. As far as speaking, like, brothers and sisters like raising each other. But go ahead, my bad though.
Not just it's just one. The first thing to come to mind. I just feel like we celebrate a lot of dumb shit and don't celebrate accomplishments enough. Going to college, graduating from college, that should be celebrated more than getting home from prison. I didn't hear the first part of the show, but I don't know if somebody said that or not, but
No, they did.
No.
okay. But I feel like that. I think it's like the old saying, the squeaky wheel get the grease. You can do, as long as the other one's working right, don't nobody pay attention to them. But soon as motherfuckers start squeaking and shit and fucking up, they get all the attention. You know, and I think that's something we gotta not I ain't gonna say do away with, but we gotta start celebrating when people are doing great things. I don't care what it is. You didn't graduate it, you didn't started your own business, you've been at your job for 10 years and doing dope shit. I just feel like that's shit that you're supposed to be doing, but I think people should acknowledge dopeness a lot. A lot more. That's what I think. That's as a tradition we need to start big upping. Like, hey, this dude did this shit. She did this. She did that. Oh, she a manager at Burger King. That's dope. And start celebrating and bragging on your people when they doing dope shit. I feel like I really do feel that way.
Yeah,
I feel like traditions are personal. I feel like they isolated. I don't believe there's one thing that Black people can say that is a tradition, because I feel like families create traditions, not fucking cultures. So when Scott say that, oh, celebrating people get out of jail, my family don't do that shit. So that's not a tradition for us. You know what I'm saying? Like celebrating a kid going to college, my family does that. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't feel like. I feel like traditions are personal and isolated. I don't feel like there's a such thing as a Black person tradition. I don't. And
I think that
I really,
I think that's
Well, you wait.
I'm
To me,
talking.
you wait.
Go
You
ahead,
got
sir.
it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Okay.
I was just about to
Well,
say when we say those things, like we speaking on Black people problems, issues, and culture.
That's why I said it's not a
If
tradition.
it's not, if it don't apply to your family, great, because they don't, you know what I'm saying, they don't, that part of it don't really apply to mine either. But you know what I'm
Right.
saying, we talking overall,
We
as a people.
But that's why I say we shouldn't call it a tradition, because it's just shit that's being normalized, but it's abnormal.
But no, I'm saying, Leon, what I'm saying is, I'm saying as a culture. So, like, that shit doesn't apply to me. I don't do that shit. My people don't do that shit. But as a
No, I
culture,
feel you. I feel you, but we're stuck on the tradition though. Like, I don't think that shit that you said is a tradition.
No,
Leon, you don't live the Black man's experience in America, so you won't understand what I'm talking about.
and
I don't know.
and,
I
Oh
and
don't
Lee,
God, bro!
think
Like,
all Black
I'm
people
getting
do that.
tired of this shit. I'm getting tired of y'all saying that shit. That y'all getting on my fucking nerves.
hey,
That
Lee,
shit's so fucking dumb to me, dog. Like,
hey Lee, look though.
you know what?
can I
I'm
say
bad.
something, y'all?
Maybe
Could
I'm
I?
just not. I'm not stuck on stupid no
Hey,
more.
wait,
That's
wait, wait,
probably
wait.
what it is.
Leon, tell
Y'all
them
Wait,
to
wait,
kill.
wait,
motherfuckers
Hey,
is
wait,
Leon,
dumb.
wait.
wait.
Hold on,
Leon,
bro.
tell them kill that tradition. Tell him just because a Black man want to live the way he want to live, now he a sellout. Kill that tradition. Tell him
I
to
ain't
kill
never
it.
Yeah, that
called
too,
Leon
J
no
man.
sellout. I'm just
That
saying
too,
that he'll
motherfucker. Yeah, that too.
this Tay Diggs ass nigga just don't live the way.
I'm just a better nigga. That's all.
No,
Oh, there
but
you go.
Lee, you stuck on the word tradition. Okay,
But what are you
take the
talking about? That's
tradition.
the name of the goddamn topic.
Okay, you took it out already. You took it
No,
out.
we leaving it in because it's a fact, bro. Y'all keep
It's
acting like
Pause,
not a
bro.
fact. It's something that's
it's
fucking being normalized that's not fucking normal.
Okay, well
so.
let's
How do a
take Leon.
tradition? But how do a tradition come about, guys?
Get passed down from generation to generation.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
even though
yeah,
it's not, even though it's abnormal, and even though it's not a good thing, or whatever the case may be, or even though every single body that's in that culture don't do it, for the majority of the time, majority of the people in that culture they do it. It's normalized,
I think
so it's a
every
tradition.
tradition my family have is great. I
It's
wouldn't
a
take none of
tradition.
them
It's a
away.
tradition. It's a tradition for Black people to go to be Christians.
I don't think
It's a
that's what it
tradition.
is.
It's a tradition. It's a tradition for Black people to eat collard greens and pinto beans and ham hocks and chitlins and shit. Do y'all eat that shit? Everybody don't eat that shit, but traditionally
right.
they do it. So it's not a big deal that it's a tradition. That's why we speaking about
I
it,
don't
and
think
that's
that's
why
what a
we.
tradition is, bro. I don't.
Well,
I just
define
think that's
tradition,
totally
bro. That's
wrong.
all you got to do is
I
define
think I
tradition.
think I think a tradition is like every 4th of July we go to grandma house and we're going to keep this tradition up every year,
That's
or
part of the
every
tradition.
month we going to go out, and every Friday, every third Friday we going to all get together and have Sunday dinner. That's a tradition.
That's a tradition. That's
Every
what
third
it is.
Sunday.
A
That's
tradition.
what a
Yeah,
tradition. I don't think food is traditional.
you
Hey,
I
crazy.
don't,
can we
because
Food
not?
is
white people eat collard greens. Like,
Can we not get stuck on the words, bro?
like for
I'm
real.
not trying to get stuck on the word. That's why I just said like I don't think I had said that when I
Like,
just said like
like for real, like that.
Yeah. I'm with you, D'Angelo. Y'all,
Getting
Me
stuck,
motherfucker
too,
got
bro.
stuck on.
getting stuck on the words is a problem, and it disrupts the flow of what's going on. We have to
So,
not do
so
that. If we look, if we on here and we fully understand what each other talking about, we don't have to pulling the dictionary out, bro.
no, for real, bro. For
Yeah, I'm
real.
with you. I'm with you.
We
Cause
just don't.
we all know what we mean by a tradition. We all know traditionally on Thanksgiving, we all know what's supposed to be at the damn table in the black household.
But hey, moving on
That
though.
Leon be in the gym.
Hey,
That's my motherfucking tradition, nigga.
hey, listen.
Fuck you, man.
Moving on though. I got another one, bro.
Let's get it.
Respect your elders.
Yes.
I feel like respecting your elders, that shit don't mean accept mistreatment. You know what I'm saying? Why do people think age automatically earn a motherfucker unlimited respect? You know what I'm saying? Why
I
why
think I
why
think it do, bro. I
Wait, so
think
you
it.
saying taking it? You saying taking it out?
no, I'm
Oh,
saying
Yeah, he's saying you shouldn't. It don't apply for every elder.
right.
No, I'm
Right.
saying no. Okay, it don't
So
apply for every. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it don't apply for every elder.
But
Like
here's the thing. Here's the thing
should a
with that. Oh, go
70
ahead.
year old
Finish
be
it up, D'Angelo. Go ahead. I got
should a
something to say with that.
yeah, should a 70-year-old be able to disrespect a 30-year-old just because he older than him?
right.
Now, when you say disrespect, then no, you shouldn't accept
Is
disrespect.
correcting an elder automatically disrespectful?
No.
But tradition
It
damn near say
depends
it
on how
is.
you go about it, and it depends on what elder it is. For example, if your auntie who done raised your ass and who been around you, they ain't gotta raise you like your mom and dad did. But if it's your auntie, especially especially if it's your mom or if it's your dad, hey man, what they say go. There's no way you should get into an argument with your mom or with your dad on a disrespectful level because of something they said or something they did. And this is just my opinion, bro. This is just my opinion, and I'm speaking from some sense of experience within the last past week. You know what I mean? Um, and I'm being real serious, G. Like it comes to a point where you just have to have a certain level of respect for your mom, your dad, your auntie, your great aunties. You just have to have a certain level of respect where you're not going to get into it with them. I'm not saying you can't disagree with them. I'm not saying you can't have a healthy debate with them or a healthy conversation with them about something you believe they did wrong or they said wrong. I'm not saying don't, be a bitch and don't say shit. I'm just saying don't get disrespectful, bro. Respect your elders to the point where you're not into it with them to where y'all ready to throw blows or whether y'all ready to not ever talk to each other again. As an adult, I believe you should have a certain level of maturity and in a certain level of respect for the people that came before you to where you can be like, okay, even though you wrong, I'm gonna let you have that because and this is what I'm talking about when I say experience, bro. There's many people out here that don't have their people anymore, bro. that don't have their people anymore, and they give their heart, they get a life for their elder to come down and disrespect their ass, for their elder to come down and correct their ass or check their ass or laugh with them. And you know what I mean? And I got cousins, bro. I'm gonna end right here. I got cousins, bro, that have disrespected their parents, right? Have had major fallouts with their parents, right? And their parents is gone. You know what I mean? And glory to God, I can talk to mine every day. I can hang this phone up and call my mom and my dad right now. There's no way that I would ever, and this is why I was raised. And they was raised like this too. They just ain't take king to it. But there's no way I would ever fix my mouth to disrespect my mom, to disrespect my dad, because I don't want that feeling of when they leave that we ain't settle our differences. So that's why I believe that respect your elders goes to a whole nother limit of where we need to keep that tradition or keep that in our life. Because man, maybe they don't know more than us because they don't know how computers work. They don't know how phones work and shit like that. But disrespecting them, bro, that's a whole different story, bro.
Hey, Slug, respect been the same since the beginning of time. You know what I'm saying? Whether if they old enough, like, okay, I get what you're talking about. They don't got the internet and all that, but them old motherfuckers know what disrespect is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you, D'Angelo. And my thing is this: I go out of my way not to disrespect my elders because I was taught
Me
it
too.
was I forgot it was a Muslim dude. Because when I was doing a lot of work in the community and shit, and I was doing the music, I was tough in the music. And I used to have these programs and shit, and everybody used to come through. So he told me something that stuck with me. He was like, respect your elders and protect the youth. And that's something that I live by to this day. Respect your elders, protect the youth. That's our job, and that's what we supposed to do. So even now, like, um, my listen, my mother is something to deal with. Sometimes she get in her ways, and and this is personal. Like sometimes her and my sister used to get into it. It's because my sister she's the oldest, so she sometimes she challenges my mom and they get into it, and so I'm like, I learned because my pops told me this, like, hey, you want to know how to get along with your mother? Stop arguing with her. I was like,
Right,
okay, you're right. When I was a kid, he told me, when I was 16, some shit like that, he told me that. Man, I saw my mama can be wrong and saying some shit. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay. And then when I
that's
got older, I'm an adult now. She get to talk crazy. Like, hey, guess what I can do? I can get up and go home. I ain't gotta go back and forth with you, blow for
right,
blow and all this shit. I shut the
right,
fuck up and I get the fuck to the crib out. You know what I'm saying? And so it could be seen as disrespectful to me, but I'm not gonna take it away because that's my elder. That's my mother. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I've got aunties like that. You know what I'm saying? They be talking crazy. I be like, I'm not about to argue with them. I'm not. It's just certain.
right,
It's a switch.
right,
I turn off. You know, a nigga on the street. I be like, nigga, what the fuck you just say to me? My auntie. I be like, okay. I have to shut that shit up. Even when I go to work, man,
right,
I'm not. If it ain't nothing crazy, ain't nothing outrageous, I just get up and move. I ain't got to argue with these older people, and I just think, that's just me. That's just how I deal with certain things when it comes to the elders and arguing and all that other shit and disrespect.
I feel the same way. Day, what you feel about that?
Um, I feel that we get the words mixed up. I feel like elders, like my mother, she's my elder, but that's my parent. I feel like before you're anything, you're a man. And I'm with D'Angelo. Nobody deserves to disrespect you. And just because they your elders, you should just walk away. I'm a man first. So of course, that term of not disrespecting your elders. I didn't look at my uncles, my older uncles, or my mother or my father as my elder. I knew from a kid, if I talk back to them as an adult, I'm getting fucked up, right? I knew that. I didn't that wasn't like that was a no. You couldn't do that. You didn't talk while grown ups was talking and around you. And most likely you're around your family. But I'm with D'Angelo on outside of that. I'm gonna always greet older people with sir and ma'am but if you get disrespectful to me, outside of them people that I knew I get fucked up by, my uncles, I'm never going to argue with my uncle. I'm never going to argue with my mother. I'm never going to argue with my father. Uh, that's just a no-no, and it always been a no-no. But as I became a man, I understand respect, and I understand what D'Angelo's saying. If I meet you with respect and respect you, and you just study disrespectful to me, it's only so much I'm gonna take before I fucking go the fuck off. And at that point, you just a human to me. That's how I feel. I don't give a fuck who
So
you
it's
is,
kind of like
unless
it's
you in
kind
my
of like a
family.
balance. So it's okay.
Yeah, it's
Now
a
you saying
balance. Exactly, it's a balance.
it,
Yeah, it's like
but you also saying unless you and your
that
family.
immediate family. Right. If you that
So
family,
so
I'm not even like because like you said, Slug, who wants to get in an argument with their mother and can't apologize? You're like, no, I'm not doing that. Like Scott said, my mother say something to me that I don't like, get up and go the fuck home. I'll get up and I'll go home. But I'm somebody that's at a grocery store. How you doing, sir? You need help? And if they get disrespectful to me with me, I try to walk away, but the man in me, I'm not gonna let that shit happen, bro.
Now, I do it
I ain't gonna.
constantly when I go to. Hey, listen, Day, when I go to work, man, I do that constantly. The older, and then older black men too. Sometimes they just be pissed at the world. You dig what I'm saying? They 50, 60. Not 50, but 60s and 70s. They be pissed. But sometimes they be at the job and they be saying some shit. Why I can't park my car right here? I can do, that's my job to keep the bus lot together. I was like, hey, you got it, Jay. Go ahead. As soon as they put them keys down, I go get their keys
Yeah.
and move that motherfucking car. I ain't about to argue with you, dude. I'm not about to do it.
Now sometimes I get like old Dave, man. Shut your old ass up. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
that's right. That's right.
Get your old ass home somewhere, man. Ain't
Oh,
nobody trying
shit.
to hear that motherfucking shit.
Oh
For real.
shit.
Sometimes I gotta go into that Dave bag and let motherfucker know. Don't forget you old motherfucker. I'll take your cane. On the
Hey,
real.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Goddamn
hey,
it.
Lee, what you think, bro? You ain't saying shit about
If they
Uh,
don't go to the gym, he don't like them.
uh, nah. I mean, old people can be disrespectful, but like I said, man, like just like Joe said, I treat everybody the same. I say yes, sir, yes, man, even if they not old. You know what I'm saying? So I just think like I don't try to be too emotional when it comes to old people because old people just stuck in their ways
There we
and
go.
they're not gonna get out of it. So I just try my best to just to all right, whatever you say, and just walk the fuck away. I don't have
Right.
to argue with you. It's first of all, I don't know you to even argue with you. I'm just gonna walk the fuck away.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes they deserve for you to go their direction. Sometimes they deserve for you to go
Sometimes
their
it ain't worth it,
direction.
bro.
I,
And
it does matter with the person, bro. But I am, I am one that, I don't always meet disrespect with disrespect when it comes to my elder loved ones, but I will correct the motherfucker because with them, man, okay, with those people that I love, I may not fight fire with fire. I may just use water to put the fire out. But most of the time I'm gonna put that shit out because
Okay.
I'm an adult. You know what I'm saying? You and I know you gonna always look at me as little chubby cheap D and all that shit. And I
Oh,
want you to, but
oh,
you gonna
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
chubby.
but you at that point now, D'Angelo, where you an elder.
I was gonna say that, but I ain't want to say
I
it.
know, you know what? I thought you was gonna be the one to say it. It was in my head. I'm like, watch this, watch one of these.
No, but check it out, right? Check it
Hey,
out,
wait.
right?
I had
Hey,
that shit in my
Hey,
head too. I was like,
D'Angelo.
I ain't gonna
What
say
if it's a? Hey, listen. What if it's an old white man? What you gonna
Spit that
He
shit
gonna
out.
try to whoop his ass. He gonna try to whoop his ass, boy.
You catch a case behind that one.
What?
So, you
Hey,
don't give a fuck if
D'Angelo.
it. You don't give a fuck if
Hey,
it's an old,
D'Angelo.
young
D'Angelo,
baby.
text me. Hey, D'Angelo, text me where you at, bro. I'm coming to help jump. We ain't taking no kind of disrespect
Hey,
to
boy, ain't no
nobody.
melanin deficient motherfucker.
Melanin deficient. Damn. That
Hey,
nigga said melanin deficient.
that old white man don't got a chance. Fuck with D'Angelo. That
Hey,
nigga putting him up.
hey,
He
that's
gonna say,
another
put up your
conversation.
dukes.
Hey, wait. That's another conversation.
Okay.
Do you say yes, sir, to them, D'Angelo?
Never. And look, hey, bro, look.
Hey, D'Angelo,
It's
I'm
funny
with
you
you,
say
bro.
that.
I'm with you, bro.
Hey, Day, it's funny you say that shit.
I'm with you, bro. I be thinking too much back in the day. Yes, sir. No, no, but that don't even sound right. Damn, that's crazy.
Y'all dumb,
I'm not
man.
about to go there. I'm not about to go there. So,
I know
Man,
you
I
not.
got two.
you talking
I got
about
two.
Leon?
I
That
got.
shit is real.
y'all got,
Leon, that shit is real, bro.
y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it.
Listen. I got two more. Maybe three more. How we just did. I kind of like that dialogue. How we just threw that back and forth. So I got two more and three more. I
Pause,
want to get
nigga.
y'all opinion. Pause. Yeah, pause. I got two more, or maybe even three more. I don't know about the third one. Third one probably be too much. But the other tradition we got as a culture is the food. You know, the Sunday dinners, like that they was talking about. The cookouts, the barbecues, the family reunion, and just the food that we have traditionally as Black people. Do away with or keep it.
Slave food, which is
Soul food.
soul food is slave food.
Nigga, what you eat on the 4th of July?
Who, me?
I
No,
eat,
D'Angelo.
I eat slave food.
Yeah, look at
I eat slave food, bro. I ain't never seen no white person eat no collard greens, bro. Never.
Nah, at least not the way we cook the shit.
I don't even know how they cook it.
They take the shit off the damn off the plant and bite it.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Let me explain something to y'all.
Oh shit.
Anything that is canned was created by the white man. If they got canned collard greens, white people eat them.
Yeah,
You
bro.
go
Nah,
to any
They got
fucking
them canned
household.
glory
You go
greens.
to any fucking household that a black person, you bring some collard greens to them in a can, they'll fucking cuss you the fuck out.
they cut you out. Yeah, that was
Fuck is
about to.
that?
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
listen, I
The
Oh,
fuck
remember.
is that?
don't get you upside your head with that motherfucker.
I used to help when I was a kid, and my mama used to wash them. You know, you gotta wash them motherfuckers 3, 4, 5,
5,
6,
6
7,
times.
Yeah,
8
Hell
times.
so,
yeah.
You
you
know.
know,
Then I
get
used to
that
help
dirt.
her pick them, and then she make. You dig what I'm
Yeah,
saying? About? So yeah.
I'm a beast on them greens. Fuck with me, man. I'm some greens one of these days.
Well, to answer
But
the question, Slugs, I'll be damned if I go to my mama house and she tried to cook some fucking shit that ain't traditional as far as food. Goddamn, I'll walk the fuck out. We ain't doing this. So I'm gonna say keep the food, bro. Fuck that.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Well,
That you know what I'm saying?
what about you,
Unfortunately,
Lee?
bro.
it
What you
tastes good.
think, Lee?
Lee
You said
don't eat
what?
that shit.
What you think
We eat beets.
About what? Oh, my bad. I wasn't even listening.
about the food that we eat traditionally, the
That
soul
nigga don't know
food?
the
Man,
shit
that
we
shit.
talk. That nigga don't know nothing we talking about.
First of
We
all,
start talking about collard greens and black eyed peas and shit he
damn,
ain't
you
never
gonna let
heard
me
of.
answer the shit, nigga? Shut your weak ass up.
He ain't never heard of.
First of all of that shit is unhealthy.
Hey, Leah, ain't greens healthy?
What?
Ain't greens healthy?
Yeah.
You know how much shit we put in that motherfucker?
That nigga make him protein shakes for Christmas.
Oh, you niggas tell me
I don't
why
give a
you
fuck
drink.
what Lee finna say. Nigga, you eat greens.
I do eat greens,
Shut up.
but that don't take away of it being unhealthy though.
Eat them though.
Are you saying do away with it? Get
No,
away with
and
get
you
rid
know
of
what though? In place of greens, bro, like I love spinach, bro. I eat spinach.
Oh my god.
Shit, this pop out a sailor ass.
This nigga, this
Hey,
nigga
no, I
preparing.
love spinach, bro.
Hey, he preparing for Bluto.
Why I oughta?
This nigga say- Oh, bro, I know you don't never host no Thanksgiving, nigga. Motherfucker come to this house like this. Oh, here go Leon, this motherfucking spinach.
Right.
Spinach. You eat cornbread, nigga? Nah, let me leave you alone. G. I believe
Yeah,
you.
I eat corn. Hey, bro, I on Thanksgiving, bro, I eat all that shit. I go to the gym after, but I eat all of it.
I know for sure I'm eating before I come to that nigga crib. You know what I'm saying? That nigga could be like, hey, don't worry about nothing, Joe. Just bring a bottle. Nope.
Nah, fuck, I'm
nope.
going to Harold. I'm going to Harold's first.
Won't get me. You won't get me, motherfucker.
No, nigga, I cook all that shit, nigga. We gonna have all that shit, dog. Real
Okay,
talk.
Scott, what about you? Keep it.
But y'all niggas gotta eat healthy though, bro. All that shit is unhealthy. I know it's a tradition, but all that shit is unhealthy as hell.
Look what I'm eating now, Lee.
Why you think we got high blood pressure, nigga? Nigga, probably more than half of our race niggas is obese, nigga.
Hello. Fuck
Here
that,
we
man.
go.
You only live once, man.
Hey, you niggas ain't been giving me my credit either. Y'all ain't been shouting me out. Danita been shouting me out.
Shouting you out for what, nigga?
Danita been shouting me out every week in the chat. Like, hey, D'Angelo, what you doing? I see you eating your grapes. Yes, you see this shit?
Nigga, you just do that shit on
That's the only time
Tuesdays.
you eat that shit.
He just do that shit on Tuesdays.
Nigga, hey, bro. Just because you eating grapes don't mean you eating healthy, my nigga.
Hey, this shit here, bro. Like, commend me for this. Is grapes is Greek god king shit.
You know,
your
grapes
ass
is probably one of the worst fruits you could eat.
Oh shit, where you get that shit from, Day?
It is, nigga.
Why would you
It
say
don't
that?
because it don't have natural sugar, you know. Like watermelon and shit like that. Like that grapes is actually, if you go talk to a nutritionist, grapes have too much sugar in them.
Well, we
Actually,
got
not that much.
one right here, Lee.
You don't supposed to eat that many grapes. You don't.
Hey, you supposed to eat berries though.
Right.
Berries are more great for you than watermelon and
Well, watermelon is good for you, Leon.
no, watermelon has too much sugar in it though. You can eat it,
But it's
but
natural sugar though. It's
berries are
basically
more
like
healthier for you.
yeah, they are, but watermelon ain't shit but like 96, like fucking 90% water though. That shit ain't really nothing.
Understandable, but berries will be more of a
No, I
Yeah,
agree with you.
go to.
berries are better for you.
Berries
See
is the
what I'm
best
saying?
thing you can eat.
Niggas can't do shit. Motherfucker trying to eat healthy, eat some grapes. Motherfucker
Hey,
saying he ain't doing good.
is them seeded
Look,
grapes or
That
unseeded
nigga
grapes,
ain't
D'Angelo?
bro. That nigga is not eating healthy throughout the week, nigga.
just
Is
like
them seeded?
you drink some
Is them?
water or some shit, motherfucker be like, I drink cold water. You know it ain't supposed to be cold. It's supposed to
Be
be
good
room. Man,
warm.
shut the fuck up. Let me drink my water. God damn it.
Hey, is them seeded grapes or unseeded grapes, D'Angelo?
These got seeds in them.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
good.
Look at these niggas.
Okay, here's a nutritionist. All right, let's go to the next one, man. I think we. Oh no, Scott, Scott? You said keep the food, right?
Hell yeah. Eat that shit.
Hell no, it's bad for it's killing our people.
You eat it, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
Leon,
nigga,
can I? Hey, Leon,
What?
can I ask you some a serious question though?
What up?
When have being healthy ever helped a dead man?
My nigga.
What do you say? Would
Hey,
not
hey,
being
Day
help
Day, we
giving up
all
the
leaving at the
dancing?
same time.
We ain't all leaving at the same time. Shit. What you
Boy,
talking
you
about?
gonna be the swollen skeleton in the motherfucking cemetery, nigga.
Hey, that's good enough.
You gonna be the swollen skeleton, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Oh, shit. Okay, next one, y'all.
And let me get one in. Let me get one in real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, look, public humiliation for discipline. you, you know, sometimes we could embarrass our children in front of people. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we disguise this kind of teaching them a lesson.
Yeah.
Like, just mocking them in front of guests or something like that. Does humiliation build character, or is it more likely to build resentment?
I'll go. I'll go. Goddamn it, that's resentment. That's one thing that you don't. That's one thing you don't do when you a kid. You're supposed to be comfortable in your household. You're supposed to be comfortable around the people that supposedly love you. And so that's another thing. Like my pops didn't play that shit because he was in Mississippi. He grew up in Mississippi, and they crazy like in the 40s. You know what I'm saying? And they crazy. They'll call him black ass and this and that and woo 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 woo. So he vowed to himself to like, hey, I never treat my kids like that. So we couldn't, me, my brothers, my sister, we couldn't play like that in the house. Oh, shut up, yo, you black as hell. Da 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 da. He my father hear that shit, he be, hey, shut that shit up. Hell no, we not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it does mess with your confidence as a kid. Some people, they feel like they stronger. I remember going to school, high school. I learned how to roast motherfuckers because I was like, because we didn't roast in the crib. You dig what I'm saying? But I had to, when I got to high school, I had to learn how to roast a motherfucker because I'm like, they ain't just gonna keep on every goddamn day. I can smile and nod like, all right, yeah, motherfucker, good shit. But then they kept going. I'm like, nah, I got to do it. I got to start roasting motherfuckers. So, but my pop, that shit is a detriment, especially in a household. You supposed to be. I can't imagine telling my son, talking about him in a certain way or my daughter or some shit like that. I don't want to break down their self-esteem. You're supposed to build your children up. You're supposed to build the household up. So yeah, I don't like that roasting shit in the household at all.
So when you say public humiliation, is you talking about correcting them, chastising them in front of people, or just for the hell of it, humiliating them just cause?
Well, what I mean, it's some adults, bro, that don't mind making their kids look bad to amuse others. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to slap the shit out of your kid in front of all your homies.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I think do away with that retarded ass shit. Like embarrassing them like that in front of company, like and in front of people. Yeah, I don't see how it can do any good. I don't even see how it'll make you feel good.
Don't you think the kids are embarrassing the parents first?
Depending the situation, yeah.
Because why the fuck is you doing some stupid shit and you know you don't supposed to be doing it?
The fuck up.
No, that's cool. I get you, Leon. But smacking the shit out of them in front of everybody.
I ain't saying like I'm quite sure. Let me not go too far into it. Just like D'Angelo always say, I'll be doing. But I'm quite sure he's not saying smacking the shit out of them, like, you know what I'm saying, like smacking them in the face or something like that. I'm just saying like sometimes kids. I mean, even though kids, you know what I'm saying, they still developing or whatever. But sometimes kids embarrass your ass too, and you be like nigga, cut that shit out. That don't mean you got to slap him in the back of the head though.
Cut that
'Cause
shit out and embarrassing them is two totally different things. If we got something,
you just said if you do something to the kid, that's embarrassing to the kid.
my thing is this: if we I got to get together at the crib, and my kid do some fuck shit, I'm not about to public be like, motherfucker, get your. I'm like,
Right,
take your ass in the room. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna deal with it privately. I'm not
right.
about to just blow up in front of everybody and fuck my. You know what I'm saying? And get your dumb, stupid ass in the room. No, I'm not doing it to my
Now
kid.
that's just
Yeah, because most of our
that's
women,
verbal
most of our
abuse
single
though.
mothers, we was just talking about this, but most of our single mothers won't hesitate to fuck their kids up in front of whoever.
That's true.
They won't
Man,
hesitate.
y'all bugging.
Not my mom. She wouldn't
Listen,
do that.
most of, I'm speaking in general. Like, I'm just speaking from my perspective of what I see, what I've experienced, what I've seen, and I done dealt with many single mothers. You know what I mean? They won't hesitate not only to fuck them up, but to verbally abuse them, to
Y'all tripping.
verbally talk. Get your little stupid ass. You need to sit your little stupid bad ass down somewhere. Every time I have some motherfucking company, or every time this, that, and the third in the grocery store, you ain't getting that shit. I ain't buying you shit. You telling that business. You don't even know how to fucking read right. And you know what I mean? Like that type of embarrassment is what I'm thinking D'Angelo was talking about. And I think, like
See,
Scott just said,
Hey,
sometimes you can just look at, and as a man, it's different. A man don't got to go through all that shit. But as a man, sometimes you could just look at your motherfucking child and they gonna stop that fuck shit they doing that's embarrassing you. They gonna be like, okay, let me stop. And then when you get in a car or when you get home, pop's gonna check your ass. But in front of the whole world, I think it's just a bit too much.
yeah, my mama used to give me the look, bro. And when she gave me that look, I knew then, like, yeah, let me stop bullshit.
Yeah, you done too much.
Exactly.
hey man,
But let me ask y'all this: since y'all saying that, what if y'all kid be in a grocery store, crying and shit all on the floor? What you gonna do?
He ain't never going to the grocery store with me again.
No, I'm
You
picking
ain't
his
got
ass
nobody
up.
else.
We go.
If you ain't got nobody else to keep them, nigga, they gotta go.
Hey, listen, I'm
Nah, they
picking his
got these
ass up.
apps that you can order that shit off the app.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You can
We
order that
listen.
shit off Walmart.com and pull up and they put it in the
Hey man, hey,
trunk.
serious question though. What you gonna do?
No, listen, Leon. I'm telling you this. I'm picking his ass up, and we going to the car. We leaving the store. I'm leaving that cart in the middle of the motherfucking store, and we going to the car. And I gotta check this shit. But all that public embarrassment shit, I don't fuck with that. I just don't.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Because it's really an embarrassment on you.
Right. I want to check.
but
Cause
I mean,
listen.
parents feel embarrassed when their kids do that too, though.
Hey, look. Hey, Leon. Listen. This is what I
No, Lee, I mean if you whoop their ass like that, that's an embarrassment
Yeah,
on
I try to do this. I try to do this. Correct that shit at the crib first. You
There
know.
we go.
So when you at the crib, I don't be letting shit slide at the crib. This is
Right.
how I was raising. That's how I am now. My son's still 12. But my daughter 22. When I'm at the crib, I check the fuck out of everything. Little shit. I be like, don't do that, motherfucker. Sneaking and doing shit. I be like, hey, motherfucker, I see it. Now I'm at the crib checking this shit. And so when we get outside, it's already instilled in your motherfucking head. You better act like you got some motherfucking sense. And
right.
so then if we go outside and you want to act a fool, it's like, okay, we about to go. We going back to the crib, and that's why I'm gonna correct the behavior. And that's me. I don't like all that in public down and you dumb as hell. Fuck
Right.
this and that, and I don't like all that in public
Because
doing
it
that shit.
shows your lack. It shows your lack of parenting. See, like if you're not correcting that shit at the crib, because let's just face it, a lot of that shit, and you see that now I'm not saying it's not subjected just to these folks, but a lot of that shit you be seeing with these kids acting out in the stores, 9 times out of 10, it's a white child who's only gonna get put in a corner for 10 minutes, or it's a black child who's there with their mom, bro. And I'm not trying to, I'm just telling it how it is or how I see it from my point of view. Agree or disagree. But a lot of times they be with their mom. And normally that mom spoils that child at the crib. that child get whatever he or she want all the damn time. And even when the mama in the car and she tell them, listen, you ain't getting nothing in this store, so don't ask for it. But they still go in there, even though mom just corrected it outside. They still go in the store, don't get what they want, and have a fit and fall out. And now mom is stuck with the bullshit because of the what Scott just said, not correcting the shit at home. You know what I mean? So I'm in 100% agreement and alignment with what Scott is saying about this situation.
Yeah,
Man, I'm not raising no little
used to be
Jeffrey
like,
Dahmer.
hey, when we get in this store, don't your ass get asking for shit. Keep your hands to yourself, and that's that. But when I got in that store, I knew how to fucking act. The expectation was laid out before, so it wasn't. I wasn't gonna get out of control once I got there, because she let me know in advance what to do and what not to do, and I honored that because I ain't want to get fucked up.
Yeah, I'm not raising no little Jeffrey Dahmer, bro.
What are you talking about?
I'm not raising no little Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm being real with you, bro. I'm in the motherfucking store. My son act up. Hey, bro. Nah, you ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm fucking motherfuckers up, bro. I'm
No, you
fucking
ain't.
motherfuckers up, bro.
No, you ain't.
In
I don't
the
believe
store?
Shit.
In the store?
Shit. Huh?
Right then and there in the store?
And I will fucking pop my son upside his fucking head in a heartbeat. For you got me fucked up.
Hey, a tap
You
on the
finna get
back.
in public and
Tap.
try some
Hey,
shit.
listen. A
I don't
tap
play
on the
that
back
shit,
of the
fam.
head. A tap on the back of the head and a full out ass whooping is not the
Oh
same
nah, I'm
thing.
not gonna full out whoop his ass. I'm
Oh,
talking
that's
about.
what the fuck we talking about, nigga. So stop,
I
stop
thought
it.
y'all was just talking about like putting your hands on your kids in public.
That's what we
Me.
talking about. Like
No.
you might slap
I'm
slap the back of the motherfucking head, like, hey man, knock it
hey
off.
bro, hey, get it together.
But
Hell
all
yeah,
that
I let
old
a
taking
motherfucker
my
know.
belt off and whooping his ass in front of
Oh
everybody,
no.
man,
That's
And
hell
it,
no.
and it ain't gonna be too
that's
many
bogus,
slaps in
Scott.
the back of the head. It's gonna be
Yeah,
a
that's
slap just
bogus. That's bogus.
it's gonna
That's
be a
bogus,
slap
Scott.
good enough to make a motherfucker pipe down.
I don't think nobody doing that these days. You looking to go to jail. Motherfucker call police on you so fast in there, boy. You'll get
Okay.
booked so quick, whooping your
Oh,
damn
no
kids in the
bullshit.
middle of a grocery store with a belt. And
CPS
your
being
kids will
involved
tell
in
on you. He
everything.
do this shit at home too. Thinking they going you just gonna be told it's okay and they gonna go home with you. Nah, motherfucker. Daddy going to jail now, motherfucker.
Hell no.
But look though, you know what's crazy? It's the difference because my mom said I don't remember when I was younger. My mom said I'll go to jail. I don't care. Well, she was not playing. My mama was not playing. She said I'll go to. She act up again in the store. I'll go to jail, and she wasn't bullshitting. I was like, all right, I quit. You got it.
The
What
niggas
always
it
come
always
down to the
come down
mother?
to the mothers.
Okay, I got two more, y'all. Two more.
What she say?
I
She
know
said,
we got to.
No, she said that it always come down. We always blaming the mamas and shit. That's why I kept it equal.
You
I
know
did.
what? Speaking of that, man, I got one of my own, right? This for Danita too.
Oh shit.
I think a tradition, so we say. I think fucking society need to stop praising single mothers for doing what the fuck they supposed to be doing. Stop praising this single mother shit. It's supposed to be two motherfucking parents in the household.
Wow.
damn.
Wow. That kind of cut deep. That independent shit. Yeah. Stop
Stop
praising that
praising
shit.
this shit. The
Damn, that cut
praise is
deep.
supposed to be you getting fucking married and building a fucking family. That's what it's supposed to be.
Damn.
What's that new song? What's that new song that's everywhere by Miami?
I don't fucking know,
Spin
bro.
that shit.
Yeah. Stop stop praising that goofy. Ah, there we go, right there. That was my next one. But yeah, hey, let's touch on what Leon said before I bring that next one. Agree or anybody disagree with what he just said?
I ain't never, ever heard a non-melanin person say that I'm a single, independent woman. Never in my life. Never heard it. It's only our motherfuckers single, our women single and independent and don't need no fucking man.
I don't know why I'm so interested to hear what they got to say.
I think he'll agree with me.
They had a customer.
Oh,
Man.
Y'all gotta cool out, bro. Y'all gotta cool out with this, bro. Like, real
Ooh.
talk, man.
What
Like,
happened?
why shouldn't single mothers be celebrated?
Oh my fucking God. This nigga here.
I'm asking.
Jesus.
Because what is the big accomplishment out of being a single mother?
You celebrating failure, motherfucker.
How'd you celebrating failure?
Because you failed.
You think every single mother want to be a single mother? See, y'all sound stupid when y'all be talking, bro. Because I give y'all the same scenario and y'all big up a fucking dude. Like, do you understand when you say fuck a single mother, you're saying congratulations to the fucked up nigga?
No,
Like,
you're
you know
not.
that, right? Yes, okay
No,
then.
you're not.
So don't get on here
Same
and
thing go
say,
for the nigga.
wait,
Stop praising the single nigga.
wait, let me finish. Don't get on here and say, God damn it, that why we need to stop praising all single mothers. Like every single mother chose to be a fucking single mother. Get
They
the fuck
did,
out of here.
idiot. They
No,
did.
they didn't. You
They did.
didn't. Nigga,
Yes,
shut
they
up, bro.
did.
You sound
I don't think
stupid.
I don't think I don't
Hey,
think
hey,
I don't even think we said they
Joe,
chose
none
that.
of these single mothers are gonna give you
Did
any
your mother
pussy, my
choose?
nigga. So why
You
why
said
are
your
you
father
taking
died
up
when
for
you
these
was young.
motherfuckers, bro?
You said your father died when you was young. Did your
Yes.
mother choose to be a single mother?
No.
Or did fuck exactly? So shut the fuck up. Every woman don't choose that shit. Your
Hey,
mother should
when
be
you
celebrated,
first
nigga.
of all,
Your
no,
mother,
listen. No,
man, get the
listen.
fuck out of here, nigga. I was raised by a single mother. Fuck y'all niggas. I praise my motherfucking mama, nigga. What y'all niggas talking about?
Oh, you taking
Y'all
it
niggas some
personally, gang.
clowns, bro.
You taking it
Because
personally, gang.
can I
y'all
rebuttal
be
that?
so quick on here to fucking bash fucking single mothers. But again, when you talk about a dude, oh, dudes step up and be great
No,
fathers.
we
There's
never
some
bashed
deadbeat
them,
ass
bro.
niggas out here too, just like there's some good single mothers out here. Don't say goddamn it, get rid of fucking goddamn it, celebrating good mothers. Single mothers, like it ain't no single mothers out here that picked up their bootstraps and did what the fuck they supposed to do. The fuck out here, you do celebrate them. How about
Okay,
you
if you
say
are
stop?
you gonna
Don't
digress
celebrate the
at all?
women,
Are
or
you
be
gonna
like,
digress at all?
or be
Joe.
like, or don't be like, or you can say we need to stop celebrating these mothers that means no good for these dudes, not letting these guys be in their kids' life, and we celebrating them like they something. Don't celebrate single mothers like it ain't no good ass stand up ass women out here, bro.
Okay,
That
do you got
clown ass shit
don't
off,
you
bro.
digress, nigga? God
Hey,
damn.
Clown ass
Joe,
shit.
Wait, I got a
if it
full
don't,
circle moment.
hold on, though. If it don't apply, let it fly. But let me say this, though. When it comes to my mother, my father passed, right? So, of course, I'm not talking to them. I'm not talking about them.
But that's
But
not
when
what you
you,
said, Lee.
so
Take
I
it at
got it.
face
So, hey,
value.
just like you said last week, I got to break it down in kibbles and bits for you
There
now?
you go. Break it down. I'm
Okay,
saying
I
when you
got
say let's stop celebrating single
you.
mothers, your
No,
mother is a
because
single
this is,
mother.
listen,
If
this is,
somebody said that to you, your
listen,
father
shut
Damn,
disrespect.
up.
let him speak.
God
Oh,
damn,
damn.
nigga. Fuck, man. Forgot my goddamn thought. Yo,
What's
goofy
your
ass
full?
keep
Hey,
fucking
Because
talking.
it
D'Angelo.
didn't make no
What's the
sense when you
full
No,
finished.
you don't
circle
make no
moment?
sense.
I got a full circle moment for Day Day though. Why you when you say you was raised by a single mother, why you downplaying your father?
When did I downplay my father?
Because you
When
saying
did I downplay my father?
what by saying I was raised by a single mother. You
My
was.
mother was single, motherfucker. My
Did
father
your
stayed in
father
Mississippi.
did
My
your
mother
father
say he was
did
in
your
my
father
life, but I
raise
was
you?
raised by a single. Hey man, hey man, hey
Did he
man.
help raise
Hey,
you?
move on
Hey,
with that.
Day
I,
Hey,
Day,
I,
move
why
on
you
with
hey,
that
can't let
dumb
niggas
bullshit.
speak, Day Day?
Move on
hey,
Day
with
Day.
that.
I was,
No,
hey,
nigga trying to
D'Angelo, I was
insinuate some
thinking the
shit.
same shit.
Move on
Cause
with that
listen,
dumb
you
bullshit, bro.
always talk
Move on with
about
that
your
dumb
time in
bullshit, bro.
Mississippi, and then you always talk about
Move
your
on with that
uncle.
dumb bullshit.
But then you want to act like only
I
thing
say
you
I
raised
say
by
I
a
was
single mom.
raised.
No,
My
no.
mother was in my life my whole life. My mother was there. I lived with my mother. I stayed in Mississippi with my father, but I was raised by my fucking mother.
And then your
My
uncle,
mother
right?
was there.
Your uncle,
My
right?
father was in my life. My uncle was in my life too. But
Okay, you
what did I
niggas, a
just tell
lot of
you?
niggas
What
in your
did
motherfucking
what did
life,
I
nigga. So stop
what
trying
did
to
I
act like a
say
single mother
earlier?
could do that shit
What
by
did I
herself.
what
Stop
did I
trying to act
say
like single
earlier?
mamas could do that shit by
What the
themselves. Knock
fuck
that
did I
shit off.
see? This is what y'all gotta realize about Day Day. I am very fucking consistent. I said earlier,
No, you're
my
not.
uncle taking care of me was a fucking choice. My mother was a choice, and she did what the fuck she supposed to do. So
Hey
you
D,
fucking
can you
right, I'm
mute
a
this
fucking
nigga so I
goddamn
can
stand
say
up for my
something, bro?
fucking mother.
I just want to
Get
say
y'all
something.
goofy ass out of here, bro.
Okay,
Always
bro.
trying to down talk fucking women on this motherfucker,
We
bro. Get
not,
the
we
fuck
not,
on,
bro.
bro.
We
Okay,
not.
Chuck.
You the one that said these motherfuckers don't mean
Hey,
shit. They
hey
don't
Go
have
ahead.
a purpose on earth.
Go
The
ahead,
And
fuck
Lee.
they
out of
need to
here.
be barefoot and
Hey,
pregnant.
hold
They
on,
ain't
hold
say
on,
no
Yeah,
one
hold
else
on.
man,
said
say
that
shut
this.
shit.
the fuck
Let me
up,
say
G.
this,
Get
Hold
the
bro. Let
on,
me
fuck
say
on
this.
with this consistent shit. Nigga, you
hold
not
on,
consistent.
hold on,
Hey, let me
Scott.
let me
Lee,
say
Lee,
this.
you got the flow. Lee, you
Let
got
me
the
say
flow.
this. Joe, what you need to realize is I'm not bashing single women. I'm only talking about society. Society is fucking it up because they're killing the family aspects of it.
Explain that, Leon.
So you don't think it shouldn't be two-parent households?
Not to the detriment of a child, no.
Yes or no?
Oh,
Should
my
it be
God.
two-parent households?
I just told you.
Hey, you know what, bro?
I
Why
just
you
told
can't
you.
answer? Hey, bro, you just like a female. You cannot never answer
Call
yes or
it what
no,
you
bro.
want. Call it what you want.
Of course, if it's detrimental to the
Okay
child, of
then.
course
Well, there
not.
you go. Okay
But
then. Well,
when
there you go. There
but
you go. Then yes.
but listen.
Yes, it should be
But
two parent household.
let's excuse that. So should
Okay.
it
So
be
yes.
two-parent
Yes.
households?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want to know. So why are you going into a rant about how single mothers should be praised if you believe in the two-parent households?
Because I
That's
just
all I
I
was that's
explained
all I was saying. I was
because I
saying
just
because
explained it to you.
society is killing the family dynamic, bro.
I don't know
Because
how.
because they're praising motherhood, bro. You have to have two parents in home. It's more likely that your child will be successful with two-parent in a two-parent household. Correct?
What's the statistics?
That's the statistics, bro.
I'm not going to speak out. What's the
I'm
numbers?
I'm 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 telling you. I'm telling you that's what it
So
Can you
is.
look,
show me?
let me say this too.
Is it
And this is just my
hey
opinion.
Leon, I want to ask Leon a question on that statistic. Um, mm, didn't y'all say earlier that majority of black households is single parent household?
I
Yeah,
didn't say that.
I did.
I thought somebody said that.
It because it is.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so how would you know that them statistics is true if majority of black households are single parents?
Bro, 51% of black men are married.
50 from that
51%
many
of
of them.
black men are married.
It's more women than men.
I I mm, I you where you get that from?
From the blackdemographics.com.
Okay, well yeah, because half majority of us have like probably like 10 to 15% of us is in jail, incarcerated.
Okay.
Uh, uh that mean that is only like 85. I mean like 35% of us is single. I disagree with that. You'll have to show me that, bro.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna say this. I think that majority of the households, majority of black households are raised by single
Single
black,
parents.
yeah, single black women.
Yep.
And it shows, and it shows in what our society, our communities are putting out, because there's no male figures in the household, and that's why these young punks are rising up, because they're not used to any type of male correction. The authoritative figure and the authoritative voice that they're hearing are coming from a woman, and that's why they act like little soft ass sissies now. And
You want to see how a nigga was raised? Make them mad.
right,
Watch how they go off.
right.
I
You
know
know,
you ain't fucking with talking to me. They start talking like they their damn mama.
those of us whose father was there, we used to being corrected,
Exactly.
and we handle correction in a different way. When a man is correcting his son, he gonna, hey boy, tighten up, and then we tighten up. But when you hear that,
So your father taught you how to deal with your feelings by going to sit and lay on the couch.
what do you mean?
To hear this nigga go, bro.
Hey,
I'm just
listen. Hey,
saying.
D'Angelo. Hey, real
With the
quick.
low blow,
I'm
this
just
And let me.
saying.
nigga here.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
went over
D'Angelo.
your
I'm just
head.
Hey,
saying,
wait,
like
I'm glad you
the
went
Hey,
over your
listen.
head, D.
people that go to therapy is on here talking
See?
about what
I
a
already
father
knew it.
figure
Hold
do.
on. Here you go with this dumb
Like
shit.
that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
already
saying.
knew he was
Like
going there.
that's all
Hey,
I'm
look.
saying. Like
I'm gonna tell
you
you
talk
this.
about how soft a young man is, but motherfuckers, hey,
Hey, listen. You know I coach
Wait,
basketball in
Scott,
England. Real quick.
So
Let
that's
me.
soft to go
Scott,
talk about
No.
your
Fuck that.
problem.
Fuck that.
Scott,
now let
he can't
D'Angelo
let
go
that
off.
go,
He finna
Scott.
go
See,
He
off.
can't
that,
let that
D'Angelo
go.
finna go off.
uh-uh,
He finna go
uh-uh.
off. Go
no,
ahead,
I
go
don't
off.
want it to go off the
No,
rails. I'm saying we
is
want to
me.
have a productive dialogue, right?
No. This got to be. This has to be corrected.
All right.
This got to be corrected. Day.
I wasn't insinuating. I was just asking a question.
And I got a question.
Oh, he took the glasses
So
off.
You say what now?
with that being said, with a man, you know, a middle-aged man, I consider us middle-aged men. With a man not being able to control his emotions, would that come from a lack of a father figure, a male figure in the household? Because most of us that had an authoritative figure in our lives, we could control our emotions and not fly off the handle and accept correction. Because based on what we talking about, what would you say? Would you agree with that?
You said a man that it depends on what type of father you got.
So
If your father
what
Larry
type
Hoover,
what
you know
type
how to
did you
deal with
have
shit.
where you can't control your emotions?
If Larry Hoover was
What
your
type did
daddy,
you
you know
have
how to deal with your
where
motherfucking
you
emotions.
can't
Goddamn it.
control your emotions?
I'm just saying, depends on what type of father you got, bro. You
No,
can't
I'm
tell a
asking
man
you.
what type of father he had,
I'm
bro.
asking you a personal question.
What type of father I had?
Yeah.
I had a motherfucker. My father was a pimp. My
Why
father
you
was a
can't
player.
control your emotions?
I can't control my emotions.
No, you can't control your emotions.
Oh, okay, that's your opinion. That's your
I'm
opinion.
asking because why you are the one yelling and screaming and
You just muted me
pouting and
10 times, bro.
smacking your lips like a woman,
Yep.
That
And
nigga
you
said
muted me.
smacking his
You
lips.
like
you
a
muted me.
woman.
You muted me. You know who mute people and block people? Women.
No, I
What are
mute
you talking
you.
about? Women mute people and block people, not men,
I was
motherfucker.
trying to
What are you
prevent this
talking
from
about?
going left, man.
Hey,
No,
I
that's
was
what I'm
trying to
saying,
prevent
bro.
this shit.
Hey,
Why
Slug,
you
that's
keep
why I'm
going
trying to
left,
make
bro?
a point.
No. So when I'm muting you because I'm trying to have what left of a productive show we could have. You know what I'm
Come on,
saying?
bro.
This is the internet. This is the internet. But
Let me see.
in real life, what you doing is yelling and screaming and letting your emotions run wild. And we all know that you can't control yourself.
Hey,
We sit
Russell,
on
stop.
here, and we make exceptions for you.
Mm-hmm.
We don't correct your
Mm-hmm.
behavior
Mm-hmm.
because you tend to fly off the handle like a girl.
Oh,
And
okay.
you can't be contained.
Okay.
You can't be controlled. We only hope to contain you.
So
We can't handle you.
a man that do what he wants to fucking do whenever he won't act like a girl, but a man that is controlled, which you said you is in control of your house. I'm in control of myself.
I
said
never.
that the
We're
internet
not talking
controls
about
you.
houses. We
So
talking
who
about
is
emotions.
controlled? I'm just trying to
We
figure out.
talking about
I'm just trying to.
emotions.
Okay, but
We talking
you
about.
show
We
way
talking about
more
emotions.
emotions on here than anybody. You mute me
What?
all the time. You tell people to be quiet, let you go. You You do everything.
I don't
that,
do
bro.
none of. I only do that to you.
You just got in your feelings right now. That's why you slowing it down, trying to be like, look,
No.
we gonna talk
Because
about this. Like,
again,
come on, bro. I
only.
asked you a simple question and
Hey, Daddy, I told you.
going
I
left.
told you 2
I asked
years
you a
ago.
simple question.
I told you 2 years ago to watch your mouth with that.
Oh my God.
I told you
Exactly.
2 years ago.
So who emotional about that? Me or you?
Hey, I'm not. I'm being real. What I'm doing.
So who's controlling their
No,
emotions?
what I'm doing is I'm correcting your fucking bad behavior.
So who's
this moment.
controlling their emotions? Me or you?
Hey, Day, don't do that shit no more.
No, you just told me that a man
Don't do that
is
shit
feel-
again.
act
Do
like
that,
a
do that shit
girl.
again.
Talk about emotions.
Do that shit again.
If
And
it
that's
come
all-
up,
and
I'm gonna
that's
do
all
it
I'ma
again, bro.
say.
If it
Do
come
that
up, I'm
shit
gonna do it
again.
again. Bro. If it come up, I'm gonna do it again. I
Alright,
ask you
do
a
it
question.
again.
Don't
Do it
question
again.
me. Don't question me as a man, and
Do
then
it
think I'm
again.
not gonna question you.
Do it
It don't
again,
work
then.
like that, bro. Now who I supposed to be? Who am I? Corey Holcomb, and you threatening me, nigga?
Hey, all right.
Who ain't controlling their emotions now?
All right. No, this ain't no
Who's not
emotion.
controlling their emotions now?
This ain't no
But I'm
emotion,
gonna
bro.
respect my elders.
This ain't no.
Y'all niggas retarded, bro.
But I'm gonna
What
This ain't
respect
no
my
emotion.
elders,
bro?
bro. I'm gonna
What the
respect my
fuck,
elders.
bro?
This ain't no.
You
This ain't emotion.
you can't come on here, bro, and try to
Hey,
get
Joe.
you can't come on.
Joe, I ain't got personal with not nan nigga. I ain't got personal about not nan nigga. I don't do that. I don't play them games. Never, not one time ever can you ever pull that up. Now, what I'm asking you for the 15th time is to do me a solid. And I'm asking you to do me a solid and don't do that shit no more.
If it comes up, it have to come up, bro. That's
Okay,
all I'm saying.
I said what I said.
If it comes up, it gotta come up.
I said what I said.
You
and
asked
we
the
all good.
question. You challenged your
This ain't nothing.
manhood, and I said, I said the same thing.
Day, this ain't nothing.
Bro, you
Trust
asked
me
me what type of father I got.
Hey,
You think I'm not gonna fucking say something like, come on,
hear me
bro.
clear, bro. Hear me clear. This is not an issue. This ain't nothing because I said what the fuck I said and you said what you said. And we got to understand it. And we ain't got no problems, bro. We can carry on.
Okay. On that note, okay, I do got 2 more, but I think we wind it down and
we ain't winding down. We got plenty of time. Go kick it off.
Okay, I got 2 more that I want to bring up. One of them I want to bring up.
Hey, Slugs, real quick. Only thing I had wanted to say was, y'all know I coached in Inglewood, great, grammar school shit, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th grade. And I looked at my assistant coach, and we was in practice. I asked him, I say, what kids do we have? I know I probably said this shit before on the show. I was like, what kids do we have problems with? He pointed them out. What kids we don't have problems with? He pointed them out. And I say, what's the difference? The ones that we didn't have problems with, they all have their father in their lives. Their father was coming to the games, was coming to the practices, and they knew how to deal with being corrected. And that's a point that I wanted to make. They all knew, the ones that had fathers understood. I'm not saying the ones that just had a single mother in their life was just bad and fucked up. Only thing I'm saying is we had the least amount of problems. I had to talk more to the guys that only had their mother, because they get mad, they get to crying. I'm like, hey, what's wrong? Now I got to remove myself from practice and take them to the side and try to talk to them and let them know I'm not mad at you. I know you can do better. I can do that. But the ones that had they pops with them, they were okay with taking instructions and corrections. That's empirical knowledge. That's what I know from being in the field and dealing with these young kids, and especially inner city kids. That's my knowledge. That's what happened when I was out here doing that shit. That's all I wanted to say.
I don't disagree with that, Scott.
And then also, before I go on to my next subject is for all our listeners out there who may think we bashing women. We not, bro. I never tell you how to take anything, pause, and I never tell you how to feel. But we not bashing all women. We just as sure we are there's fucked up men out there that do fucked up shit. When we bring up women, we just bring up women, bro. That's just
I'm
that. I mean, look it
I'm
look it
not
up. Look it
I'm
up.
not
Let me finish that. Look it up, do your own research on what we're talking about and come up with your own conclusion. When it comes to this in particular subject, when we're talking about the women who raise these children in a single parent household and the statistics we're not talking of course there are women who have been single and they have raised awesome kids. We're not saying 100% of the bitches that raise kids by themselves raise fucked up kids. We just saying for the majority of it, they do not have that disciplinary figure or that disciplinary tone within them. So kids tend to run you the fuck over. Mom, for the most part. Lee had a strict mom. Joe probably had a strict mom. So they ain't had that opportunity to do what the fuck they want to do with their mom. But most kids, they run over their motherfucking mom. And that's just what you get. You get it in statistics, the stats don't lie. They just don't lie. 80% of single mothers in America.
Hey,
If
Anita said stop giving
I ain't
your
gonna go into the stats, man, but that's all we talk about. We're not bashing all women. We love women,
what
and I
what
don't think
slugs.
Hey,
Hey
Slug,
slugs.
she said stop giving your disclaimer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Hey,
sometimes I be bashing them motherfuckers. I don't get no fuck.
look, slugs, and that's
well,
all I'm saying. Slugs,
I don't.
all I'm saying
Fuck
is
them.
if when we talking when Leon brung up women, he said let's stop celebrating women, single women, like that's
Oh,
something fucking to celebrate. That that's that
okay.
is that is a very general fucking um um statement to make. Don't and so when if I wouldn't have said nothing and that fucking would have been a thumbnail, it would have said women single women ain't shit, basically. We can't keep on doing this and then when I say something, Leon wanna well, I wasn't talking about all women. Well say that then.
But I
Say
don't
that.
think
And then
either.
I
But
won't
when
have
you take it
and
in,
then I won't
no,
say nothing because
no. But when you
we
take
get
it out
wait,
of
let me finish.
context, when you
It
take it
ain't
out of
taking it out.
context, Day,
No,
it
what you
is.
mean taking it out of context? I'm
Let me
taking you
tell
for
you,
what the fuck
Day.
you
First,
said.
Day. Let me tell you how you take it out of context. Because the reasoning behind him saying what he's saying is traditionally, okay? It's only a motherfucker with a brain can understand he's not talking about all women, bro. Even if he said, man, we need to stop celebrating single women. And he probably is talking about all women because at the end of the day, he said he'd rather have a two-parent household. And just because he ain't say, let's stop celebrating all women, all single women, and all single men, I'm sure he don't want to celebrate all single men either. The thing
So why
is,
when we talking about men,
he
we
was
Hey,
talking
speaking
I
from
gave
particulars?
you.
society.
Hey, look.
So
Let me
why
say
when we
this,
talk about men, we talking particulars then?
Joe.
Why?
Hey, y'all know
I
y'all
gave.
stand on the same subject. Y'all
Listen,
supposed to be switching this bit.
listen. I
Yeah,
gave
you
you the
right.
reason. I gave you the reason of me saying that, Joe.
And I said okay.
Y'all about to
I,
keep
So
I'm
reiterating the
done with
same
that
why are we
shit.
now.
talking about it then?
No, I'm
yeah.
done with it,
Okay, let
bro.
me go to
I'm
the next
done with
one.
it.
Wait. No. Slug.
Oh shit.
This the perfect time to play this video because it's kind of same shit. We going off into another topic. I need everybody to lock in on this video. Listen to what this brother was
Tell
saying.
Danita to come back too. She left. Tell her weak ass to come back.
Ain't nobody big or no.
I think Danita's still here. But yeah, let's listen to this brother, man. He's saying some shit. I want to see how y'all agree with it or not.
I'm never getting down with any of you scary bitch ass niggas. I'm never going to do it. I'm never going to agree with you. The young men that are outside today are nowhere near as dangerous as the young men 30 years ago. It's just not happening. The numbers don't lie. The crime statistics tell you everything. Every major city, violence has gone down. It has plummeted. It has reached 50-year lows. These young men are not as dangerous. These young men are constantly in your face on the internet pretending to be dangerous because those are the examples of their fathers and uncles before them. And those are the examples of the diet of America. America has chosen to feed your young men a diet of gangster, gang member, street nigga activity as an example of what it means to be a black man. That's the diet that they on. That is not who they are. You change the diet, you change the child. See, if you start looking at these things as a diet, then we understand what happens when you change your diet. You change your body, you change your mind, you change your quality of life. If you engage with these young men as they are today, these are some of the nicest, actually anxious, actually just shy kids hiding behind masks. Listen, when the mask becomes a fashion statement, it ain't about robbery no more. It's about hiding. It's about a fear of being seen. It's about a fear of being inadequate. I've been around these young men. They're not dangerous. They got the same adolescent attitudes as their white counterparts, as their Hispanic, as their Asian counterparts. They have teenage angst like everybody else. But because you denied them of humanity, you donated to them being gangster and they don't want to listen and they're difficult to deal with. And you're talking about your fucking babies, nigga. You're talking about your future. I don't want to hear no community talk. I don't want to hear no what we got to do in the black community. I don't want to hear no gender war. I don't want to hear nothing about black people if you're scared of the youth. Because you don't truly, if you're scared of the youth, you truly don't see a future in the community. It's period, point blank. So I understand 20 years ago, 25, 30, 40 years ago, if you want to go get your degree and get the fuck away from the hood, get it, understood. Now we ain't there no more. We have to return our resources. All the projects is gone. So wherever there are is predominantly black neighborhood, the only thing that they are struck with is just pure poverty and a lack of resources, a lack of community centers, a lack of a city budget that will pour into their education, and a lack of people who represent a possibility of what they could be.
Hey, you want to know it's so ironic that he brought up a diet because that nigga need to get on one. That nigga really need to get on one, bro.
Hey, Leo, real quick. I'll be serious real quick.
No, I'm dead ass too.
You know you is.
Go ahead, Scott.
No, you could tell that motherfucker was raised by his mama.
Yeah, when he first started, I thought he was a little.
Yeah. So look, and with that being said, he full of shit because it's not that. No, I feel like he's full of shit. Some of the stuff he said was correct, but he's full of shit because of this. Yeah, violence statistically, when you put it on the books, gang violence was way up back in the 80s and 90s. It was way up, way more than it is now. My thing is this. When niggas was shooting and killing in the 90s, they were going to get the person that they wanted to go get. They wanted to get the people that they was in war with. You know what I'm saying? These little niggas is running, just spraying a whole fucking block. They don't give a fuck if it's grandmamas and all this other shit. It's just, I don't give a fuck, just the nigga live over here. You know, so they killing everybody. And it is people that's not supposed to be targeted that's getting killed. That's the difference between the violence back then and the violence now. These niggas is just, they closing their eyes and they just shooting automatic weapons, nigga. Motherfuckers used to really go at it and get who the fuck they wanted to go get.
Right. So
and that's how I feel. That's why I say he's full of shit. He look like he's full of sugar and just talking crazy on here.
Okay. Let me go now. Cause you gotta I'm piggybacking off some calls because you said damn near exactly where I was going. First of all, he sucks as hell. He got a little he sassy as a motherfucker, which ain't got nothing to do with what he said, because some of the shit he said was fact. But as far as these little niggas not being dangerous, And ain't nobody scared of them. You ain't got to be scared of them to know that that they dangerous. These little niggas don't care no more. They had structure back then. They had some type of what I'm saying, order back then. You know what I mean? So, but
It
now
was
there's no
law.
order.
It was
Now
law.
there's now there's no order. So with everything he's saying, he had a couple of points in there. If you want to be a part of the community, you can't be scared and you got to get in there, but you can't be no fool either, man. You gotta respect it. And these niggas back then, they ain't had they ain't have extendos back then. You know what I mean? They ain't had buttons and shit back then.
Right,
These little niggas walking around with 32 shots.
right. And it's funny you said that. Like, I was having this conversation with my little brother, who's been the topic of tonight's discussion and shit, right? So with us being from the same environment in different times, we was having a conversation about who had it rougher, me or him, right? And this was a while ago. I thought it was me.
Yeah, he do hands down.
Look, but I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you the words that came out his mouth that it turned me into a believer. He was like, "Big bro, I ain't trying to hear what you talking about, but I'm gonna say this. When you was out here standing around, it was one of you niggas with a pistol."
On everything I love, Jack.
He said, when I was out here standing around, all these niggas had pistols.
Boy, put
That in itself
long joints,
right?
a
Oh,
million bullets. And my thing is this: that's you used to have to go if you got into it with somebody, you had to go to the block and talk to a motherfucker and be like, "Hey, this motherfucker did this, this, and this. I need pistol." They be like, "What happened?" Man, hell no, we ain't doing that.
And they got to go somewhere far away and get it for you.
Boy, yeah, exactly.
And then on top of that, we fought, nigga.
Yeah.
We was cool
Yeah.
with fight. We was cool with whooping a nigga ass, getting our ass whooped, whatever the case may be. We fought, nigga. They fight. Don't get me wrong. They fight now, but they blowing shit down after the fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
They lose.
So I don't know what dude talking about. Talk about these niggas ain't half as dangerous as they was before. No, they kind of times 10, bro.
Yeah.
You talking about danger because they don't care. They don't care. So you gotta proceed with caution. You gotta, you gotta know these little niggas. Now, if you know him personally, now another part about it, he also right, because when you get to know him personally, they really ain't about that. They really don't want to be about that. Their environment just forces them to be about what they're about because most of their peers is about that. When you get to the music and the internet and all that shit, it kind of forces them into that zone because they don't want to be like D'Angelo was talking about shitted on earlier, like he was talking about earlier. He don't want to be they don't want to be cast out, talked about being soft and all that. So now they a product of their environment. So when you get to know them, that's what I kind of agree on them. When you get to know them, you will know, no, nigga, you really ain't that dangerous, nigga. You really just want some ice cream, nigga. You know what I mean? But if you don't know them like that, oh, they're 100% dangerous.
And then real quick, and then I'm gonna let everybody else go. But it's like that nigga a shooter. He a shooter. So you could be a lame ass nigga, but just because motherfucker tell you to pull a trigger, you a killer. But back then you couldn't. Hey, we gotta go whoop niggas' asses, and then you got your reputation of bink, 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 of fist. You
Yeah,
did what I'm saying, but then now you a tough guy, and then don't put a gun in that motherfucking hand. That's a tough guy already. He already beat your ass, but he'll shoot the shit out you. But now it's just all these niggas got a bluff in. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of everybody, and that's all it is now. It's just bullets. But I'm done.
I think he was right about a lot of pretty much all that shit, except for the fact that they're not dangerous because they dangerous. I think that he's right about changing it up, giving them a different diet. I think he's 100% right with that. Joe, what you think?
I believe that the key
Joe, you went out, dog.
I believe that the kids these days are dangerous, but I do believe that it was worse in the 90s. I believe it was worse in the 80s and the 90s. 80s and the 90s was about territory and drugs. That's what these people was fighting over, and that's what they was killing over. Um, you are going to get way more casualty deaths, whether it's organized or whatever, when it comes to territory and drugs and money. What these kids is fighting over now is don't have nothing to do with drugs, money, or territory. Have to do with social media. You said something about me on social media. So I believe that the 80s and the 90s, it was way more scarier than it is now. I just think we was too young to know what was going on in that life.
Shit.
Um,
I I don't believe that. I believe that organized crime is way more deadlier than unorganized crime.
What?
That's just me. So
I think that
Yeah, I can't agree with that. I'm gonna say this. How could something organized be way more dangerous than something
a
unorganized?
crime, a
How
crime.
how can yeah, crime, any fucking thing, it's for that matter. But uh,
What is
I think
what is
because
what
it's
is
not. I think listen once. I think because it's not organized, it's what make it more dangerous because of the casualties. Back then, because it was organized, like Scott said, they had target women. They scared children.
hey, slug, hold on. Slug,
He was
slug,
possibly.
slug. Your sound bogus.
You sound like an Atari, my nigga.
But I think,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, basically, back then, if somebody seen they op with their child and they women, the op was spirit. Now today, if somebody see they op with their child and they women, 9 out of 10, the op, the child, the women, and the cousin gonna get it.
I think we
I think
gotta
it's way more casualties now than it
I
was
think we gotta
before.
stop speaking on stuff like that,
That's
bro.
not
We
true,
was too
slug.
young, bro. That's not true, man. Like people
That's
was
not
getting
true.
killed back in the day when they was with their kids and their family. Innocent people was getting shot back in the day, bro. Like we gotta stop acting like we listening to these doggone people on these podcasts and what we was doing. We was fucking 10 and 9 years old and we was fighting. Yeah, we wasn't a part of that life at that time. But you best believe, bro, it was some fucking real bad killings happening back then, bro. Like we gotta stop acting like it wasn't just the black community, bro. It was the mob. It was that's why a lot of these it was more deaths back then, bro. It was way more stuff tied into it. The mob don't even fucking exist now, bro.
I think two things
Like
can be true. I think the crime and the murder rates and all that were definitely higher in the 90s. But
I don't think. Yeah, you might be right. They weren't more dangerous. You're right, D'Angelo. I know you're going.
yeah,
You're right. You're right.
yeah,
You're right.
like in the 90s, it wasn't as many innocent bystanders getting hit like they are now. These motherfuckers don't care. Like Scott just said, these motherfuckers come and shoot up the whole block just because that nigga live there. They wasn't doing that in the 90s. We was coming, not we, let me get that right. They was coming to your house.
You will get killed.
It was coming to get you. You know what I'm saying?
You will get killed. You get killed. You hit the wrong motherfucker.
For sure.
So with that ideologically, with being in mind, you know, how could you say it was more people hit back then?
Slug, is you at it again? Say, come, do it again. Fix your phone again.
But we all got to get $20 to get Slug some new shit. Fuck. You do this shit every week.
I got an iPhone 16, bro. But can you hear me now?
No, you don't.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead, Slug.
So how, with that being in mind, how could you say it's only breaking out because I'm walking through this fucking job? But how could you say that it was more bodies back then than it is now. When you in the same breath you say that right now they don't care who they kill. They killing everybody. It don't matter.
That's not
because
us
it was
saying that, Slug. The
because
statistics say it.
right, because it was a gang war back then. You gotta remember they fighting for drugs and territory back then, bro. You gotta think about it, motherfuckers. 13 gang members might get killed one weekend, bro. Like you gotta
Right.
think about that. They was going after who they was going after, but 15, 20 gang members might get. It might be 30 blood because you gotta think about it back then, bro. If a hit got put out for somebody and they got killed, another hit was getting put out the next day. No, go kill them. Like this stuff was happening every day, and not only do that, it not only was people getting killed through gang wars, the drug wars was motherfuckers was getting slaughtered. You know what I'm saying? So it was all the same, and not only and not only on top of that, the police was killing motherfuckers, bro,
It's
and
like
blaming
this.
it on the gang, bro. It was
It
way more
look, it was
killings
gang.
back in the 80s and 90s, bro.
It was
Than it is
gang
now.
members getting killed, but now motherfuckers on the Gold Coast shopping getting killed.
Right.
Right, exactly. I give you that.
That's the difference.
When a motherfucker got killed, they did something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
did.
Yeah.
I feel like I think it's more like more profile. Like it's what I'm looking for. It's like
High profile.
where it's high profile now. Like Scott just said, motherfucker get killed on the Gold Coast now, bro. Like back then, motherfuckers wouldn't even send you on the Gold Coast to kill somebody. You
Hey,
know what I'm
Lee.
saying? If it did, it was late at night and won't nobody know about the shit. You know, so. But it
Hey,
was definitely more killings back then, bro. We just didn't see it like that.
Right. Hey, Lee, other than Buddy being a fat, sassy commander, you know what I'm saying? What you think, bro?
No. I mean, I agree with I agree with what y'all was saying, bro. Like I think the only reason why they're more dangerous is because of the type of guns that they got. Like these niggas, they can't fight. None of that shit. So they gonna use the guns to show how dangerous they can be. But I mean, he says he has some good points. Besides the diet part.
Hey, I got a question, man, and it might sound crazy to y'all, but you know, I really do want to know the answer to it, man. Hey, bro, where they get them guns from, man?
I don't know.
What games? They what you talking about the
He
switches?
said guns. He said
Yeah, where they get the motherfuckers from, man?
They
Joe would know.
They're
He
illegal.
fuck with him.
I know, but I'm saying
put a button on the motherfucker yourself.
Look, Joe, I ain't even just talking about the switches, bro. These motherfuckers got assault rifles. They got everything. Where
Grenade launchers.
They get them from people. Like you gotta think about it, man. Like these shorties get this shit from people that's like the people that's older than them. They giving them guns and shit. You know, like going to BAM. These shorties got money.
D'Angelo, do you know how old you gotta be? You got a lot of firearms. You know how old you gotta be to get an assault rifle?
You can't get one.
You can't. Not in Chicago.
You used to, but now you
Well, in
Look at this.
Wisconsin, right up the street, which is what?
Yeah.
An hour?
Yep.
Look at
You
this
could be
old
18.
blocky.
You could
They
be
the old
18.
blocky. He know how to get the shit.
Listen, you could be 18 years old and get an assault rifle in most states.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
true.
It's
But
easier
to
to
get-
get a
but-
gun than it is a job, bro. Y'all talking
but-
like this shit is hard, bro. Like, come on, bro.
But in order to get a handgun, you can. This is what I don't understand.
You need to say the feds watching, Joe.
Listen, this is what I don't understand. In order to get a handgun, you got to be 21 or older. But to get an assault rifle, you can be 18 years old. Is that backwards or is it just me?
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't talking about what's wrong. He trying to figure out how you get that. He want one.
I got one. just so the world knows. Like, you know, my shit grandfathered in.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? I can verbal 999 you niggas. Oh ass niggas. I got one.
They're gonna come to your door and be like, let me get that.
You gonna get
But these niggas, man, It's just totally different. Like I said, you would, you hanging out the window with a. It's hard enough to shoot. Look, if you got a 45 and you just at the range, pow, pow, pow. That motherfucker hard to control till you get yourself together.
It is.
Man, these motherfuckers hanging out the window with nigga did the whole fucking goddamn block.
I think
That's
they
why
just like
innocent people
noise,
get
bro.
killed because they don't know how to fucking shoot that motherfucker.
Yeah. Shit crazy.
They just like noise, like, man.
And then just saying that they did something. You know what I mean? And they, and like I
I'm
said,
not gonna say all.
and then just like the remember what's that? The educate. I don't know if Lee, I know you didn't see it, but
No,
Education of Sonny Clark. No, real quick, Education of Sonny Clarkson. It's a movie.
Yeah.
I know Leon ain't see that shit, but them niggas did a whole lot of talking. Man, we fucking with me, man, get the fuck on, man. Come see me, nigga, motherfuck you, nigga. It was a lot of talking.
Right. This Lord territory.
Nigga, goddamn it, motherfucker. Boy, they talking they ass off. Today, it's over with. It's over with. Today, they shooting the shit out of everybody. But back then, motherfuckers trying to talk and get their shit across. You know what I'm saying? Get their point across.
Ain't no more talking.
No. Not at all.
You got to be careful. You got to be careful who you say and what you say shit to. You know what I'm saying? You cannot operate the way we used to operating in our generation and our era. You know what I'm saying? Hence Leon, and I agree with Leon 100%. Though he always said you can't get in people's business. You can't.
I don't know.
You can't get in people's business. You know what I'm saying? Because these little motherfuckers will blow you down. You know what I'm saying? Now you blown down trying to protect a scum bucket.
Yep.
No, y'all better chill out, man, because y'all gonna have Joe want to get him a gun.
Nah, bro, I
got a gun?
I disagree with like
They
just doing it.
Hey, we legal, Scott. I don't know what you talking about.
He said they just doing it to to say they did something. Bro, I believe that some of these motherfuckers have some reasons behind what they doing, bro. You motherfucker do something to my fucking close friends, bro. I won't think, it'll be hard for me to forget about it, so I like I told you, I don't agree with what they doing, but I understand it. Like I said that a long time ago, and I'm gonna stick to it. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Like the shit is too deep now to be stopped. There's nothing nobody gonna be able to do to stop this war of what's going on in our community, bro. Nobody's gonna be able to stop it. It's too deep now. It's out of the realms of being what's the word we use? Organized now. Like it's out of that. They don't respect that shit no more. So to some degree, Scott, I understand what you're saying about they just be out here doing shit, but I understand it, bro. Like I understand it, but I don't agree with it. So the motherfuckers bad and all that shit, but like me and Slug said a long time ago, if you put two pit bulls in a fucking room with just one cup of water, shit, one pit bull gonna come out, and that's what's happening in these communities, bro.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that, man. But Slug got one more to throw on the table. Let me cue it up.
Oh, hold on.
Yo.
Last one before we go into that, and about this traditional shit. I want to hear everybody's opinion on this, including you, D'Angelo.
Go ahead.
Religion, faith, and worship. Keep it or do away with it.
Hey, can I go first?
Yeah, man.
Say that again, Slug.
Yeah, see.
Religion, faith, and worship. Keep it or do away with it.
Man,
Oh shit. I'm listening.
get that shit the fuck out of here. Do away with religion. Do away with faith. And this is just my opinion. Do away with all that shit, because when that stuff comes up and when it's talked about, think about the origin of it. All of it was designed to control people. That was its only purpose. That's the only thing that it's ever done. Get that shit out of here. All of it. All of it. Any of it. Christian, Catholic, Muslim, all that shit. Because with it, I ain't gonna say which one, but we all know the one I'm talking about. Everybody runs to this particular religion, and all of a sudden they disciplined and they thinking clearer and all that shit. And I don't think that you can when you could shoot a motherfucker in the face, and then because you go to this particular religion, all is forgotten. You know what I'm saying? I hate that shit, bro. I hate that shit. So for me, do away with all that motherfucking religion shit. All those books, every last one of them. Danita say, what do I believe in?
Well,
Me.
damn.
I believe in me. I did this. I did it.
Who go on next? Shit, I'll motherfucking go. Listen, I believe I have a huge belief in God. You know, I grew up a Christian. I studied Hebrew stuff. I studied everything. Actually, I got Qurans, I got Torah, I got everything. I even looked at Buddhist shit. I got the what else? The Kabbalah. I got everything. I read and listened to everything. It's a reason why people become spiritual, because we are spiritual beings in a physical form. I believe that. And so I don't think it was created to control. I believe I believe certain institutions and people, they use it to control. So therefore, like, when people be like, oh, they kept people slaves by using Christianity. It's true. They did. But that doesn't mean that Christianity was meant to be used by slavers. And I think people misunderstand that. I really do think people misunderstand certain shit. Once you start researching and read, it's just like if I read Socrates, you know, that don't mean that if people start basing a religion on what Socrates wrote, that don't mean Socrates was wrong. And what he said is just the people that took it out of context and used it for evil. And so therefore I'm definitely, when it comes to, my life wouldn't be the same without my faith.
Scott, if they made Jesus white, imagine what else they done to that book.
But
No,
my
let
thing
him talk. Let him talk, D'Angelo. You said your piece. Keep going, Scott.
Nah, but my thing is, for me, they never made them white because I don't listen to what I know what they tried to do. But me personally, I can go to it and read it myself. And I'm like, this ain't what happened. They're lying. This is not what I've read. I used to go to church. I challenged people in church. I went to Catholic school, Lutheran school. But you know what I'm saying? I challenged them people. I was always with my hand up like, this ain't what the fuck this say. This don't say that. Y'all got this shit wrong. You dig what I'm saying? So I always read for myself to show myself approved. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm reading and going through it and this, and this, and I'm gonna chop it up, and then I'm gonna look at this, and I'm gonna read this up. Then I got another book. I got books, and so I'll be reading another book, and I'll see something that was in the scriptures. I was like, "Hey, this is the same exact shit, but this is an Ethiopian ass book. You know, this is something different. Oh, this is a Hindu book, and it got the same thing." And so precept upon precept. That's how I learned. I constantly read when I was going to work on the train. I was on the L. I was constantly reading. And so I had to read to understand. And that's why my faith grew. You know, and that's me. That's why my faith grew. And that's why I know for me, this is real. Because I've been through it. I've seen it. I've prayed. I fasted. I've had this done, and I've seen things come. And come to me. You dig what I'm saying? So that's me. That's why I feel about having faith and belief in something that's higher or greater than me. And then it's proven. It's called quantum mechanics, I believe, or quantum entanglement is one of them. But it's proven that when people pray, the frequency in the room gets higher. It's proven when it's more than one person in the room and they concentrate and they praying, the frequency gets higher in the room. It's proven scientifically. So this is stuff that I study on my own. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, you ought to just keep it. Lee,
I don't know who here. Joe here?
Joe.
He ain't here either. So
I'm here. I believe in a higher power, man, but I don't do the religion stuff, bro. I don't speak on it. I don't try to speak on it publicly and stuff like that. So I believe in a higher power, but I'm not gonna go into all of that. Do I think we should do away with it, or I think we should keep it? So I just say I believe in a higher power.
I didn't even
right.
answer that. I think you should. I personally, I feel like and then I'm done too. I think the black community, when they had religious values, we functioned higher as a community in society. When it was more like, black people going to church. But when people start, I ain't doing this, I ain't doing that, I think we got worse. But yeah, go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead.
But you ain't, what are you saying, keep or what?
Me, keep, yeah. I say keep.
Okay. Lee, you gone? Lee probably don't want to speak on it. All right. My turn. Traditionally, I really hate, I don't want to say the word hate, but I don't like tradition, period. Just as a whole. Tradition, we get locked into doing something a certain way and we believe that's the only way we should do it. If the tradition works and it's bringing out positive things, I'll say keep it. If it's making your life better, your family life better, your community life better, keep it. Whatever tradition it is. But when it comes to religion, I said religion, faith, and something else.
Worship.
But when it comes and worship, yeah. When it comes to religion, I don't like it. I don't like no religion. I'm not a fan of religion, bro, at all. I think when you get locked into doing things traditionally as a religion, it makes you believe that this is the only way and the only way possible that you can communicate with the higher power. I believe that everyone at some point in time in their life believes in a higher power. Even atheists at some point in time in their lives, they believe in a higher power. What works for me is I believe in Christ. I believe in God, and I believe in the book. And this is my story. This is my journey. The things that God have shown me throughout my life, I'd be a fool not to believe it. You know what I mean? And it's so many things in that book that you can use in your life today that'll make your life better. Let me stop. That have made my life better. Where I just be a fool not to believe. So as far as religion, I say do away with religion. Keep faith. Keep faith 100%. Um, keep believing in a higher power, and keep a personal. It ain't got shit to do with a church. You know, if the church help you, keep it. Go to it. What works for you? But it ain't got nothing to do with a church, a tabernacle, a temple. It's all about you personally. As Scott just explained, read to show yourself approved. He wouldn't know anything he know about everything. And I thank you, bro, for speaking upon the shit that you just spoke upon. You wouldn't know none of that if he ain't sat down on that L and read itself. He'd be he'd be looking at other people and what other people say. And he'd be having to go off that. He'll be not believing because other people said this and then they contradicting that and all of this shit. When you get in that shit yourself, I'm living proof. When you get in that yourself, you pray and you ask for God to show you what it is that He has for you to learn, and you learn it yourself without a pastor telling you, a priest telling you, a Buddhist, any one of them telling you, then you'll see a difference. So I say keep it, keep all the holy books, all of them, because it's a book. It's a book, and why get rid of a book that's helping people? If even if it ain't helping you, why get rid of a book that's helping other people? Yeah, you got people who contradict themselves, who read the book and who go to church and still horn, still fucking, still sinning, and all of this, but make you believe that this. You got these white Jesus and all this shit that's telling you not to do it. But when you really, really look into it yourself, you will see a difference. You know what I mean? Like last thing, like I didn't even know that, but I always felt it, Scott. When you praying and when two or three or more people are praying together, I ain't know nothing about the frequency. I just felt the energy. I just felt the difference. I just felt the positivity in the air. So as far as the frequency changing, that's dope. I can believe it 100%. So I say keep it, man. Do away with religion though, because religion do control people. Religion do have you one sided and not open minded. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of religion, but I do believe in Christ. And if being a Christian mean a follower of Christ, then call me a Christian. Call me what you want. But at the end of the day, it works for me. You know what I mean? And it's not a traditional in a traditional sense where I get up every day and go to church. Or every Sunday I go to church. I have Bible study and I gotta do it this way. I gotta catch the Holy Ghost every Sunday. And I don't believe in all that shit. I just believe in having a personal relationship with the one that made everything in this world. That's it. I'll lay right there.
You believe
Yeah,
He Ghost?
I was about to say real quick because I listen.
Hey man, hey, hold on.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. I didn't know you was back, nigga.
I kind of agree with Slug. I think I'm the type of person that I always keep God first, man. I believe in God, but as far as the religion, I think we can do away with the religion as long as you believe in God, man. I think you'll be good. I think that I think no one, whatever religion it is, I'll just speak for, Christians or whatever, right? So I think nobody lives the life of the Bible completely. Nobody on earth, because nobody is perfect. That's why I would say, like, do away with the religion, because nobody lives that life perfectly. But I think you can, what you say, worship or something? Well, worship, I guess you
Worship,
can
faith and worship.
worship, you can do that in your personal life in your crib or whatever like that. But yeah, faith, I think keep faith, do away with religion and worship. Um as long as you believe in God, man, and you know that's He's for you, and He's gonna take you, where you need to be at, then it's cool. But do away with the religion.
Yeah, and the only thing I was about to say is, because like I said, I was raised Christian, but then as I got older, I was reading and I got into what I get, the Book of Enoch. And then so now I found the Hebrew Israelites. And so I was out there with them. I was going, with the Hebrew Israelites. But then I started, this is me personally, and I think they do good work. I love the way they study. I love the way they have, they break down the scriptures and all that. But it was just like, I look around, I'm like, we all look alike. We all dressing the same. What the fuck? This is a cult. Shit, fuck this. I ain't doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they get, they get more arrogant. And it's not about being arrogant on what, I know this, I know that. It's not about that. I don't feel like you trying to have a relationship with the Most High is about you being arrogant and about you just talking down on other people. I personally feel like it's not that. It's supposed to be inviting. But then, they be like, hey, Most High, he's not peaceful. He's coming and vibe. I'm like, me personally, I don't like that shit.
Right.
So I ain't even gonna say disassociate myself from that shit. No, I'm just saying for me personally, I'm about to be standing outside dressing all this purple and shit and just yelling at people. I'm not about to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But I hope because I read, you know what I used to do? I used to read stuff. I'd be like, what's against what I believe? And I would read it to see everybody's perspective because I wanted the knowledge of what's this, what's that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe what I latched on to is wrong. I want to see what else. I just wanted to study and study and study. And so therefore I read shit. I read a lot of shit. I watched videos. I looked at shit. I was around people. The only time I really felt, and I'm not trying to shit on nobody, but the time I really felt fucked up is when I went into, I was on my lunch break and went into a Catholic church. And then they had all them statues and people was praying to it. I just felt awkward. I was like, let me get the fuck up out of here. But that's just me though. That's how my spiritual journey is. And I still learn, I want to go to certain sites today. I got the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I read all, you know what I'm saying? I look at all that shit. And I got the big one that got all the hieroglyphs and shit in there. I used to try to read. I bought a book to read hieroglyphs because I love Egyptian culture. This is what I'm saying. I study stuff. You know what I mean? Because I want to understand why do people feel this way? Why are people this? I got alchemists.
All right, Scott, you long with it, bro.
See, goddamn, you ain't talking about shit.
I mean, damn, we gotta move on, my nigga.
All right, well, fuck it then, G. Goddamn, because you don't know some shit, G. I gotta shut the fuck up. But all right, go ahead, folks. Tell us about the weights.
This nigga coming at me.
Damn, nigga go give me a whole dietary plan. He want to tell me a dietary plan, but then I get to talk about my spirituality. He tell me shut the fuck up.
I never said anything about no diet plan. So
get the fuck up, man. What you want to talk about, Leon? Shit.
I'm trying to get it over to D, bro. We still got another motherfucking reaction video.
Go ahead.
But yet you and Slug talking too goddamn much.
Cause you don't know shit.
D'Angelo, I gotta get it straight. I ain't even saying shit, bro.
Both of y'all motherfuckers talk too damn much.
We got enough time for the last one or what, D'Angelo?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Fuck Leon. That's why D'Angelo don't like you.
That nigga said, "Fuck you too." We lost Joe. He said, "Fuck y'all. Y'all talk about religion. I told y'all I ain't talking about that shit."
Oh, nigga, stupid.
Let me get this other one up.
All we gotta do is say something about a woman. He gonna be back.
Oh, the leader was like, I'm about to go. The leader said, I'm about to leave. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
All right, here go one.
Come look at this.
So I had a question. I was talking to my homegirl, and we're talking about eating meal.
Whoa. Yo, homegirl.
Yeah,
Your homegirl?
yeah, my best friend.
Oh boy. Go ahead.
Can you address the part when you kind of paused when I said I have a homegirl? Can you address that issue? Because I was kind of confused.
Yeah, how old are you?
25.
Okay. But the point is this: if you know, you know. You probably don't know, which is a problem.
Okay.
The point is this: you're a grown man.
Okay.
A grown man with actual true responsibilities like bills, things going on and stuff to do, does not keep women around him and calls them homegirls. There should be no woman around you that is not adding into your purpose as a man, and that's the problem with the modern day men. You dudes operate like girls. You don't operate like a man. You operate like a woman, unfortunately, in certain ways. Which is why I was asking you, what is your sexuality? Because usually guys who are into other guys, those guys usually tend to be around multitudes of women and like be friends with them and be on the phone with them and text them and call them homegirls. You get nothing of value that makes you a better man being around a woman. And I'm gonna put it into context for you. You're walking down the street and you're with your homegirl, or punch you in your face. What is your homegirl gonna do? What can she possibly do?
She can't do nothing.
Right. So it's a liability. Thank you. So when you go to dinner or go get food or whatever with this homegirl,
Okay.
who is usually the one that more than likely has to pay?
If you say more than likely me.
Right. So it's a liability. Thank you for putting my point again. When it comes to advice, like life, like masculinity, like manhood, like being a better man in society, dealing with women,
Okay.
you think you'll get better advice from your female friend, your homegirl, or you think you'll get better advice from a man?
I'll get better advice from a man. Yeah.
So another liability. Thank you. So I'm going to ask you, what
Okay.
tangible benefit do you actually get from this homegirl besides her possibly being someone that you could sleep with?
Not much. Not much. But she does come for me for advice. Say that.
So she gets the benefit.
Yeah.
So she's getting things paid for. So basically, you're.
No, we don't normally go out like that.
I didn't say anything about normally. The point is,
Okay.
you're giving her boyfriend energy, and she's not giving you girlfriend energy. You are a liability. She's a liability to you, and it's doing nothing but hindering your progression as a man. And this is the problem with men with female friends. You get absolutely zero tangible benefit from this woman. If she's moving apartments, you have to help her move. If she gets into it with a guy, you have to check him. If y'all going to dinner, you likely have to pay. You probably hold the door before, don't you? When y'all do it, so you probably hold the door before, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're a simp.
But I don't really find her attractive enough to like. I don't
That makes
care.
that makes it even worse. You don't even find her attractive, but you're still doing these things for her. You get no tangible benefit. If there is a war going on, she can't protect you. You're paying for things. You're not sleeping with her. You're just around her for nothing. She's a liability to you. You are nothing but an asset to her. That's the problem with men with female friends.
I hear you. So are you concluding right now that men and women cannot be friends? That's what you're saying?
No, they cannot. They can lie to each other, but no, they cannot be friends unless the man is a homosexual.
You make me proud. You make me proud.
My boy Ant.
Man, where the fuck they at? Where the fuck they at?
That ain't back.
My boy.
Wow, he finna say spin that again because he ain't hear it.
I think he on mute though.
Yeah, I ain't hear it. My
He
bad,
said
y'all.
you didn't hear it?
Yeah, I ain't hear it. Just tell me what he said. Y'all ain't gotta play it over.
Slug, go ahead with your take.
You gotta hear it.
No, I ain't gotta hear it. I just listen to y'all.
He just said men and women can't be friends.
Oh, okay.
Basically, because women, if you a man and you got a female friend or a homegirl, she's a liability to you.
Slug, you first.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you can gain from being a friend to a woman. I'm eating shit, and I'm eating unhealthy too.
Well, Scott, go ahead, bro.
And let me go, because when I told y'all this shit, y'all ain't want to listen to me.
Who?
I said I do it to my female friends, so we can't be friends.
And who ain't
Nigga, I agree with you.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I said do it.
I agree. Nigga said do it.
Scott, you heard him, Scott. What Scott heard.
Scott gone.
Oh,
He said I'd do it.
He said I do it.
I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like that shit is not real. Why would you be hanging around a non-family member, female that you're not attractive to?
Yeah, that's stupid.
She's a liability, bro. You could be using that time and that energy to create a situation where you could possibly get some buns.
yeah, buddy. Damn, I just thought about it, bro. I'm 39 years old and I ain't never had a female friend and I ain't fucked. Is that bad, bro?
No, it ain't.
No, it ain't bad. That's
Hey
normal.
Scott, this nigga D'Angelo said I do it to my.
I heard this nigga, G. He gonna say we doing it.
Have y'all ever, D'Angelo, you ever had a female friend that you ain't fucked? Or they ain't do it too?
No, because I'm horrible at that.
Yes, I've had a female friend that I don't have to fuck all the bitches that's around me, G. I'll be fucking for forever. Cause all the hoes want me, G.
That's the goal.
Tell him, D. Tell him, D.
That's the fucking goal.
You say what?
No, I'm saying for
Wish
me.
I could fuck every girl in the world.
No,
Scott
G.
said that nigga Scott said I'll be fucking all the time. All the hoes want me.
All the hoes want me, G. I have a few female friends that I haven't tried to smash. I don't want to, but it's some that's just real cool.
Why they your friend?
Cause they cool, just like anybody else would be cool, G.
Cool how though? Like what does a cool encounter with Scott with a broad entail? I'm just curious.
Y'all talk about sports?
Because what's cool if her legs ain't doing the helicopter? What's cool? I don't get it.
No, Scott. Before you answer that, let me ask this to you. The female friends that you're talking about that you ain't smashed, that you cool with,
right?
And then say you're not in a relationship, okay? It's all allegedly. If given the opportunity to smash them, if they just say, Scott, I'm trying to do that motherfucker right now, are you going?
No, I've had seriously, all bullshit aside, I've had female friends that have tried, and I'm like, nah, we cool. Cause it's pussy everywhere. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. And I'm not trying to fuck everything. And so I've told motherfuckers to be cool.
You want me to tell you something, bro? Like, I don't think y'all know what genuinely friendship is, bro. Like,
right.
Like y'all on here talking about like y'all can't be a female friend. Like that's crazy, bro. Like now I will say this to D'Angelo point. I don't think you can be friends with a female that you is attracted to, or there is some attraction there. Like she like you or you like her. It's no way that could be a friendship. But you could be friends with females out here, bro. You can, and it's females out here that could serve purpose in your life, bro.
What's the purpose?
Talk, bro.
What's the purpose?
Wait. To talk
so
to.
listen. If you got
hold on, Scott. What's the purpose?
You say what?
What's the purpose?
Shit, you just need something to throw at a female from a female perspective. That like with your guys, right? You think you
Man,
think
you got mama, sister.
Wait. First of all, your mother and your sisters is going to be on your side.
And so is your friend.
No, they ain't. Not a real friend. Not a real friend. A real friend ain't gonna always be on your fucking side. You don't want a yes man around you.
So your friends don't always be on your side though.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Leon, you tell me I'm right about everything.
Oh hell no! But
exactly.
We're two men. We're talking about women.
Okay, and if she got an interest in you, yes, she will lie to you. But if she don't have an interest in you, and you don't have an interest in her, she gonna keep it funky with you.
You won't never know until she say it.
Yes,
No,
you
you
would, bro.
talk to
Like,
people.
come
You
on,
talk
bro.
to the
You
women the same way you would talk to the men.
come
But
on, Leon.
I want to go back.
You know if you want to, you'd have been around females where you like, man, I wouldn't fuck that bitch with your dick,
Hey,
even
right,
though she
right there, Joe.
attractive. You
Yes,
know what I'm
but
saying? Like, you know,
what's the
that's what I'm.
purpose of
That's what
having a female friend?
I just told you, bro. Sometimes you need stuff, bro.
Okay.
Look, like Scott just said, bro. Scott said, I know if I need some, like I know if I need somebody to say something to me, can't call daddy. I could call my other friend, or I could call this guy. Bro, you can have females in your life like that too. Your lady might say something, you might not be able to understand and see where a woman coming from. You be like, hey, tell me if I'm tripping or not. And she'll be like, yeah, you tripping, dog. Like, you tripping. And then you'll be able to
Yeah,
understand
yeah,
and be like,
yeah.
ah, man, you was right. I bet. But if y'all don't got that in y'all life, like if you ain't got that in your life and you just don't know what genuinely friendship is, bro, then I can understand that from y'all. Like
Nah, I don't,
I'm not a
I don't
nigga that
think
need
that.
to fuck my dick. Like I don't need to fuck every bitch that walk past me. Like I don't.
Exactly.
I got a
Yeah, I
question
don't.
though.
I think you can have female friends, my nigga.
But they like
What up?
they got a girl got to be attractive for you to boink her. Cause I be.
You say what?
Do she have to be attractive?
For me to fuck her?
Yeah.
Nigga, my dick don't get hard,
Nigga
nigga.
say no. Wait, what you
You
say?
serious? You can fuck a bitch you're not attracted to?
In my previous life.
Boy, y'all tripping, boy.
Boy, I
you
don't give a
crazy.
fuck about no shit
Y'all
like that
bugging,
in my
bro.
previous life.
No, so I got a question.
I ain't say get no head. I said fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Man, y'all bugging.
Yeah,
Ain't
your
no
ass
way.
tripping, boy.
I'm not stinking my meat and
So
shit. I
here's
ain't
my
attracted
thing.
to
So
it.
one thing he
Hey,
named was conversation. So that's the only thing
yeah.
you got.
Yeah,
No,
that's all you talk to. Like, what
but
we doing now? We have.
that's
Hey,
what you
listen.
got
Hey,
your guys
Plug.
Hey,
for. What you
Slug,
around your
Plug.
guys for?
No,
Hey,
That's
real
that's
all.
my
quick. Let me.
question.
Hey,
I'm just trying to clarify some things, bro. That's
hey,
all.
listen. Real quick, Slug. What we doing now? We having a conversation. Why the
Yeah,
fuck
you
I
good with
can't do
your
this shit
guy.
with a bitch?
What you gonna talk to her about?
The same
No,
shit we talking about.
we ain't gotta go that deep. Pause. So,
Let me ask y'all,
and
would y'all be
what?
friends with
Oh my.
Remy? I'm like Remy is like a nigga, like cool
I'm
as hell,
gonna
bro.
boink.
You
Nigga with this
this
point.
So,
nigga
cause I can
this
see it,
nigga
y'all.
on this
I'm really
motherfucking
trying to
podcast
genuinely
horny as
Boinking is
understand.
hell.
worse than doing it, bro.
No, listen, I'm
Boink,
really trying to
boink is
genuinely
not even
understand
funnier
this,
than
y'all.
doing it,
Hey,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Slug,
Slug.
I'm
D'Angelo
really
just
Go
on here
ahead.
horny,
Wait.
folks.
That
Go ahead,
nigga
Slug.
said doing it.
no,
I
but
ain't heard
listen, I'm
doing
really
it,
trying to,
bro,
cause
since I was
listen. My thing
11.
is, I done been friends with females before, but eventually we end up fucking.
No,
So
I've been
we
friends
have.
with females and I haven't.
Hey, D'Angelo, you know doing it is dry humping, right, bro?
You think?
Hey, this
No,
nigga just on here
Hey,
So
horny as
and then
hell. He just
my
want
other
no,
aspect, my other
remember his,
you
aspect
feel
of this.
it's
remember.
dry humping.
Hey, yo, remember his
Say
favorite
doing
rapper
it.
is LL Cool J, so that's what you go basing it on.
Bro, that nigga said, if I got a friend, we doing it.
Doing it.
That's what. Hey, look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
elder man, you
bro,
gotta respect the
you
terminology,
funny
man.
as hell, D'Angelo. That nigga
I
said
got
Yeah.
another point that I want to bring up. I want to ask y'all about this shit though.
Go ahead. My
Go ahead,
bad, Slug.
Slug.
So my other point is that the reason why I really can't respect it or accept it, because me as a man, if my woman call herself having a male best friend, I ain't with that. Cause what possibly can you get from that male best friend that I can't get?
A
It don't got
perspective
nothing to
that
do
make
with.
her
It don't got
understand
nothing to
you.
do. It don't
A
got nothing to do with.
perspective to help her understand you, Slugs.
Listen, it ain't got nothing to do with insecurity or jealousy or even me not trusting you. It got more so to do with what are you trying to get out of another man that you're not
That's
getting out of your best friend.
but that's
Me as
I
your
didn't
husband, as your man, I need to be all of the above.
I didn't know
So
that was the conversation. I thought y'all just said, "Can you have a female friend?" I didn't say you got to be in a relationship, but even in the relationship aspect of things, why not? Like
No, we talking about both. You
right.
you cannot have a friend, even if you're not in a relationship. There's
See,
no purpose
that's
of having a
crazy to
friend.
me. That's
And in a
crazy to me.
Yeah,
relationship,
that's
there's no
you.
purpose of having
Y'all
a friend.
niggas. That's weird to me.
Hey,
That's
I could
weird.
I could kind of see y'all.
You
I
only
could give
named
y'all.
one thing. Y'all
No,
ain't
no.
said
Okay.
y'all ain't
Name
said
me.
nothing about
Name me
no.
a reason for
Hey,
you to have a
hold
male
on,
best friend.
hold on,
Name me a reason to have a male friend. Because you
Joe,
told us your best. Go
hold
ahead.
on. My question is, y'all only said one thing. What else
Why does
besides
that?
talking to your friend? What else is their purpose?
Okay, so tell me a purpose of you having a male friend.
This nigga
This what
just
I'm
got
saying,
to be the dumbest
Leon.
I
This,
motherfucker. I
could,
this.
I
swear to
could,
God,
Hey,
I
this nigga
could,
Leon.
I
don't.
could
just
tell
He
you a
said.
don't
few
never
Hey,
things.
hear my question.
hey,
Tell
He
me
just
Leon.
one
asked
Real,
me a
thing.
question.
Tell
Leon.
me.
Listen,
I
Leon.
can tell
Listen to
you a
what
few
I'm
things,
saying.
bro.
We have we can be like, we friends and shit. If we had another person on this podcast and she was a woman, why couldn't we talk shit and be cool with her too without trying to fuck the motherfucker? This is what I'm
Scott,
saying. Why we
Scott,
gotta try to fuck her?
Scott, what? Name me another purpose of a female friend
All
besides
right,
what
Leon.
y'all
You
just
keep
said,
on
bro.
saying the same fucking thing.
She's
Just
a
And you're
fine.
not
friend.
That's a
answering
good
the
enough reason.
question.
That's a
I'm,
good enough
I'm,
reason for
No,
me,
it's
nigga.
not. Because that's
Yes,
the
it
only
is.
reason
How
y'all
you
got.
gonna
No, it's
tell me
not.
what's not a good enough reason for me?
I
You the
can.
one don't
Just
have a
like you just
female
said,
friend,
that's a good enough
motherfucker.
reason.
You don't have a. You the one don't have female friends. Then you. That's how you gonna
I
tell me
don't
what's
need
good enough for
one.
me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But I'm telling you that if you have a perspective from a female, you will understand
But if
women
you're
more.
but if you're
But if
married,
you
why do you
don't,
have a female friend?
now you put some extra sauce on it.
what?
Now
How
it's
you?
married.
That's what I'm saying,
You
bro.
put some
Like
I'm
extra shit on
asking.
it.
What he
exactly.
say?
Gee,
Thank you,
nah,
What
Scott.
he
Leon, you
say?
I'm
full of shit.
asking, bro.
You
I'm
full of
asking.
shit.
If you
What
married,
else he
why do
say?
you
What
have
extra
a
sauce he
female
put on
If
friend?
there?
you if
He
you
said if
married,
you
why you
marry,
got
we was just
friends,
saying a
nigga?
female friend. He
If you
said
Right.
if
married,
you
why you got
marry, why you got
friends?
one?
Right. If you married, why you got friends? Don't your wife supposed to be your best friend? Ain't your wife
She is
supposed to
my
be
best
everything to you?
friend.
So why the fuck you got friends?
I said, why do you have a female friend if you
No,
have a
I'm
if you
asking you
married?
why do
Nigga,
you
it's
have
the
friends?
same.
No,
It's
it's
the
not
same
the
thing.
same. It's
Okay,
not.
tell me what's the difference. Tell me the difference.
The difference is right there. A man and a
What?
woman, motherfucker. That's the
Okay,
difference.
who makes it a
Oh
difference?
my
You. Who
god.
makes it a difference? You, right? The person, right?
So my thing is,
The
Day, I don't.
situation don't make it a difference because
Hey
you
Joe,
could be
can you
friends.
answer
Wait,
my
let me
question
let
though?
me
Because
finish. Let me
you
finish.
always want to
There's
say
nothing.
something
Hey,
without answering my question.
Leon,
I
because
just
there's
told
nothing
you.
else. They said there's nothing else.
Why
No,
There's
does
I just
nothing else.
asked him why
why
if
does it
he's married,
have
why
to
do he got a
be
friend?
something else?
I'm not
You,
Why
saying
does it have to be something else? Why?
Why
Why
niggas
do it
can't
have to
just
be
be
something
cool?
else? Exactly. Y'all
so this
trying
is
to make this
why.
bigger
This
than
is
what it
why you
is.
asking a question, and I can answer it if you let me.
Okay.
So when it comes to a female, when it comes to a male friend, we provide each other, and we could provide each other more than just conversation, bro. We can relate to one another on personal levels. If we was out, like what friends do, we go out to the bar, we go out kicking it.
You can do
You're
that with
not expecting
females.
you're not expecting me to foot the bill. 9 times out of 10, when you out, take you and your female go out bowling or whatever the fuck. If it's just you and her, go out, 9 times out of
No,
ten
she
as a
don't
man.
expect that. A female
Daddy,
friend
can
don't
I
expect
fucking
that.
talk today, man? God damn, bro. You asking for reasons, and I'm trying to give them to you, and then you interrupt me in what I'm trying to say because you don't agree with what I'm saying, bro.
Because
So
it's
nine
not
times
true.
out of 9 times, I said 9 times out of 10, a man is gonna afford the bill when he's out with a female, a friend. Okay, yeah, you
true.
got that one time where a bitch gonna pay for her own shit, but the other 9 times you gonna pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy just said in the video,
Ain't gonna be
if we
willing to
get
pay
into an
for it because it's
altercation with
he
some
a pimp.
motherfuckers, if me and Joe out kicking it, we get into an altercation with some motherfuckers. Me and Joe, we back to back at this shit.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait, wait,
Flub.
wait now.
That ain't no 10
Cause
times out of 10
that
like
that
that
ain't
though.
no tits. That's Leon.
Let
Ain't
me
no 10
ask a
times out
question.
of
Wait,
10.
no. Let me ask Slug a question.
Leon don't like this shit.
Wait.
Hold on.
Let me ask you a question, Slug. Do
I
you got
guess, bro.
sisters? Wait, do you have sisters?
I do have sisters.
Every time you go out, do you pay for them?
Hell yeah. 9 times out of 10.
Every time you go out with
Mm-hmm.
your sisters, you foot the bill.
Bro, if I'm out with my sisters, my mama, any females, even if I'm out with my cousins, my female cousins, nine
Hey,
times out of 10, I'm gonna pay for their bill.
Do that mean you want to fuck them?
No, that's my what's
exactly.
your
Exactly.
that
Cause Day Day,
because they're not.
Day
Hey
Day.
Exactly.
man, that
One of
was
my
stupid as
one of
hell.
my best friends is
Both of
my
y'all niggas
female
stupid for
cousin.
that. Y'all
No,
niggas retarded.
no.
No,
One
it's
of my
not
best
That
friends.
retarded,
was
That's
Hey,
bro.
hard.
listen.
family. That's
One of my
relatives.
best
What are you
friends is
talking
my
about?
female cousin, and we go out and we kick it like a motherfucker. And that's my homie, and I still
That's your
got it. But she a
family,
female.
gang.
So we gotta basically put this shit in kibbles and bits for y'all
No,
stupid
because
asses.
every time you
Y'all
go
know
out with a
damn well we not
female
talking
friend,
about
you don't have
family.
to pay for them. Every time you go out with a female friend, she's not looking for you to pay for her. That's what I'm telling you. It's because
And
she's
I've
trying
had
to fuck
I
the
have
bitch.
women that pay for the
Any, hey,
shit,
put it like
and we
this.
get sticky.
No, put it like this. Any bitch you that's a friend with you and you involve money, you want to fuck. That's it. You involve the money because you think your money gets
But how
pussy.
could
And
but how could
that
you
is
use
simple
that
as that.
logic? How
That
could
is
you use
that
that?
fucking
Okay, you
simple.
said that. Now can I
Yeah.
say this?
It's a
Damn.
female
How
that
could
only
you
want to be your
you said
friend
that?
will
She
pay for
and you
herself.
okay, so how could you use that logic, but at the same time ask me if I take my mom and my sister out and I pay for their bills, it's because I'm trying to fuck?
Because it's the same thing. If it's it one hand scratches the other. What I'm telling you is, if you was to go out with your friend, your female friend, and you pay the bills, you could look at her just like a fucking cousin or a sister. The only reason that you look at her differently is because you're involving money, and you think that your fucking value is money and her fucking value is pussy. So if you spend money,
From your
pussy needs to
perspective,
follow it.
That's
from
tough.
from your per-
That's tough.
from your
That's
perspective,
tough.
you came
No,
up
that's
with
your
that.
perspective. That's
No,
your
you can't
perspective.
hide. That's not now
You said last
you gonna
week
tell
a
my
woman
story, right?
value is her pussy. Last week you said a
No, no,
woman
no, no, no,
value
no, no, no,
is
no.
her
You can't
pussy,
tell
and a man
because
value
now
is
you
his money.
aggravating me like you just aggravated fucking you trying to tell me what I think and what my perspective is, and that's not
You
true, bro.
said, did you say last week a man value is his money and plays
I
for a woman?
I ain't talking about last week. I'm talking about right now. You
Okay,
That's
can't
what
tell
do
me
you
tough.
what
think
my
a man
perspective
value
is,
is?
bro.
What do you think a man value is?
What do I think a man's value is, bro?
Do you think a man provision, protection, and providing is his values?
Yes.
yeah,
That providing comes with money, right?
that's not the only provision you can have.
But providing comes with money, right?
It could, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think a woman's greatest value is her pussy?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, yeah. I think her
Okay,
So,
the greatest thing that she has to
so
offer a man, the greatest thing she has to when you say value, the greatest thing she can offer a man is her
it's her
vagina.
pussy. So if you go out with a friend and you say, I gotta spend money on her, what is you expecting?
You ain't
If
gotta
I'm
do
going,
nothing.
See, this what you have to see.
you,
You ain't
This
gotta
your
Joe,
do
struggle.
don't
nothing
ask
though.
me. I swear to God, Joe, when you ask me
Go ahead.
shit, I ain't never answering it again, bro.
Hey,
On
you ain't
God,
even
I'm
gotta
not,
answer,
bro.
bro. You ain't
Because
gotta answer. You
you do
already
not
answered
let a
every
nigga
week on the
answer, bro.
podcast. You answered every week on the podcast.
You say shit, and before a nigga can answer it, you automatically take off saying other shit, bro. It's like you ask a
Ain't
question, bro.
nobody trying
Bro,
to hear you
you
tell
ask
a
a
lie.
question.
You get
It's
on
like
here
you ask a
and try
question,
to.
dog, and then you answer it in
You
your
gonna
head, and then you
rebuttal
keep talking.
everything you said last week about a woman greatest value is her pussy and a man get provision and stuff like that. I don't need you to rebuttal that. Like, I don't need you to. It's a rhetorical question because you already said a man value is his money and a woman value is her fucking pussy. So if you
So
got a
that don't.
female,
But how the
if you
fuck do
have a
that
female,
equivalate to me trying to
because
fuck everybody I take out?
if you
You don't
got it,
equivalate that shit like that.
because
Just
if
because
you
I take a
okay.
bitch out, don't mean I'm trying to fuck her.
Okay, so if you go out with a female and you spending money on her, you don't think that some come with that?
If my intentions are to fuck her, then that's what my intentions are, bro.
Okay, well you already said your intention is to fuck every woman you friends with anyway. So when you spend money on your intentions is to fuck her. God damn, bro.
It's really not that simple though, bro. It's really not that simple. If I'm taking a bitch out like that, yeah, I'm not finna take you out if we ain't on that type of timing. And like I just said, I haven't had female friends. I didn't have female friends, bro, that I done took out that I wasn't on that type of timing, right? Let me put this in perspective for you. That I wasn't on that type of timing at that in particular time in our ordeal. Like we wasn't on no fucking shit. None of us was. But eventually, within that course, a year or a month or however long we've been talking and kicking it, that attraction grew and we fucked. So it wasn't too long before we fucked.
You said a year, nigga. That's a long time to be pursuing some pussy.
I'm
Bro. You
just
lying.
throwing. Don't get caught up in the timing, bro. I'm just throwing it out there in the midst of,
Hey,
because I'm
Slugs,
not
that mean
taking
y'all
you
was
out.
never friends, bro. Y'all was never friends, bro.
Well,
Cause I'm not gonna lie to you. I done had conversations with females and be like, sweetheart, I want to fuck you with your nigga dick. Like I like just listening to the way you talk and the way how you think about how the world works with men and all that shit. I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm cool, but we could be cool though. But no, I'm cool. Nah, I'm good on that.
Listen,
You ain't never did that, Slugs. Like had a conversation with a female and be like, no, I can't even fuck you, sweetheart. You ain't never did that, Slugs.
and said, "Well, I can't fuck you."
Like I ain't gonna I'm not gonna fuck you.
I did that
You ain't never. That's
many
what
of
I'm
times.
saying. But
But
she
I wasn't
still
friends with the bitch. I
no.
stopped
But
fucking
what
with
I
the bitch after that. We ain't hold no
but,
more
but,
conversations or none of
right.
that shit.
But was your intentions on to fuck her in the first place?
In the beginning,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's tough. That's
probably,
a tough
That's
question.
what
yeah,
I'm saying, bro. If your
probably, yeah.
intentions on to fuck her in the first place, Slugs, and the fucking aspect go out of it, no, you don't want to be cool with her, bitch. I'm not even trying to fuck you no more. What are we having conversations for? But I'm
But you
saying
know
like
what?
you
Now that we talk about this, bro. Now here we go. Now that we talk about this, and I just thought about this. Um, my high school sweetheart, the girl I was fucking with in high school. Now I fucked her many times, many years ago, but I haven't fucked her in over 15 years. But we still cool as shit. Talk all the time. So does that count?
hell yeah,
No,
they count.
because no,
I
it
feel
don't
like it
count
count.
because you already done got the pussy.
I feel
Okay.
like it count though. I feel like it
Not
count
that I'm
though.
not trying to fuck no more. But the thing about it is, I'm a single man. If
You
the
can't
opportunity presents itself, I probably would
You gonna
knock her
do it
down
again.
again. So that don't work. No, that
you
don't
can't
count
take the
either.
fuck back. You
Okay.
once you fuck is there. You can't take the fuck back.
Nah,
Yeah, you can't take the fuck back. You did it.
I feel like it get in the way of some things of being friends. But what I'm saying is if let's say you got a girl, right, Slugs, and this been your homegirl for 15 years, is you gonna let your girl be like, no, you can't talk to her no more? Or you gonna be
Fuck
like, man, we
no.
ain't even own that shit no more. Like
Fuck no.
I don't have no interest in her no more. That's what
No,
I was
but
just telling
no. Here you
Leon.
go. Here you go. This is what I'm gonna do then. If I get with a girl and we on like some real serious shit like marriage, and if that shit bothers her, we gonna have to figure it out. If it bothers her to the point where she like, I don't want you to talk to her no more, no way around it, then I probably won't. This is to my wife we talking
I
about.
feel like that's
This
insecurities, bro. I'm not gonna
this is
I can't do that
this is
shit,
to
bro.
my wife. If I put this woman we're talking about before everybody in the world,
Man,
Joe,
bro.
then I'm
you
gonna
got
cut you
friends
off.
while you married, bro? You got female friends?
I feel like that's
Do you
insecurities.
have female friends?
Yes.
Okay.
And guess what? If I met my lady and she was a fucking whorebags, fucking goddamn it stripper, I wouldn't make her stop with the. I met her like that. I'm not, bro. I'm not an insecure nigga. Like I'm not, bro. Like I told you, bro. Like I'm not that dude that's gonna get with a motherfucker and want them to change their whole life for me to
He
stay with
said I
them.
would make us stop.
No, bro. Like for what though? Like you with her now? Like goddamn. Like what the fuck you making us stop for? Bro, if I
Hey,
was
that's
to start,
crazy.
hey, Scott, if I was
That's
to meet, if I
just
was,
going,
hey,
what?
Scott, if I was to meet Roxy fucking Reynolds, and me and her start fucking around, I wouldn't make tell her, hey, you got to stop doing
I
pussy.
understand
Like,
what you're
no,
saying, G.
I'm
It
not,
just
bro.
sounds
Like,
funny
get
to
the
me.
fuck out of here, bro. Like,
It
what
just
type of
sounds funny to
insecurity
me.
ass shit is that?
It just
For your mental, you want her to not take no dicks no more.
niggas,
Like, get the fuck out of here,
that
man.
nigga said I would make us stop.
You go to a strip club and start dating a stripper and then be like, hey baby, can you stop stripping?
Oh,
Like, get your
Now
shit.
that's
freaky ass
stupid
out
right
of here.
there.
Huh?
No, that's
I
that
said
dumb
that's
ass
stupid
shit
right there.
Leon tried to trap me with a couple months ago. Told me, Scott, if you was dating a stripper, what the fuck am I doing dating a stripper? What the fuck you got me doing out here?
I forgot what
Nigga,
we were talking about.
man, we was talking about something. You was like, if Scott, you was dating a stripper, would you make us stop? I'm like, nigga, why I got this bitch?
It's just the fact, bro. It's the opposite. The opposites. I just know, man, life, bro. The opposites attract. So y'all might could be cool with them, and y'all ain't fucking, and y'all ain't on fucking, but shit happens. If she in a relationship, I really don't even want to be a bitch friend that's in a whole relationship with another nigga, unless I'm his friend too. Now, if we all friends and we cool, then cool. You know what I mean? But me just being your friend and you got a whole man, I'm
I
cool.
don't.
Nah,
And
I
me,
don't.
I
Hey,
don't
look,
think like
look.
if you
Hey,
in a
hey, listen,
relationship.
real quick. I don't give a fuck about. I'm too old to be worried about dumbass shit. This is how I feel. I'm serious. I'm too old for this shit. So
That
if
shit too complicated to think about,
hey,
bro. Like,
listen,
bro, if somebody cool with you, you cool with them, bro.
if I just like my girl, it's been like a year. If she got a male best friend and he cool and they be like, ain't nothing how, I'm like, okay, what up, nigga? I'm not about to be worried about this shit.
I mean,
I'm
that's cool.
not. I'm
You
not
ain't got to
about
be
to be
worried
worried.
So
about it. What?
Leon. So you wouldn't be cool with like a WNBA player, like be cool with him,
What the fuck?
like real talk, like talking
What the
basketball
fuck
and
does
shit
that
like
got
that.
to do with anything?
You wouldn't. I'm just saying, like a chick that hoop.
But
You wouldn't.
why
You wouldn't.
WNBA player?
And you
No,
see, you see what
what
they
I'm
doing to each
Leon.
other. You see what
What
them bitches
all I'm
doing to each
saying
other.
is, if you knew a chick that
Uh
could
huh.
hoop, right? Could
Uh
hoop.
huh. Uh
You
huh.
wouldn't be cool with her, like, or a chick that work out. You wouldn't be chick cool, nigga, with a bodybuilding chick. Like y'all
Hey,
go to the
bro.
gym and hit the weights.
Hey, bro. You got to realize, right? When I go to the gym, I see the same females. So I would say, "What's up?" That don't mean I need their number to
No,
befriend
I
them or
didn't
none
say
of
that.
that shit.
I'm saying, what if motherfucker,
I'm cool
goddamn it.
with you. Just said cool with, right? So I'm cool with them.
No,
Like every
I'm not
time
talking
I
about
see
that. I'm
you,
talking about y'all come to the gym, y'all work out together, like nigga, how motherfuckers
nah,
like niggas be in
I
the gym.
work out with my girl, buddy.
Oh my god, bro. Y'all
Yeah,
just got
I
a
I,
hate
boring
Leon.
ass life, bro.
I
yeah,
hate this
Y'all
I'm
got
nigga.
a
with Leon
boring
though,
ass
bro.
life, bro.
I ain't with none of that shit.
That's a boring ass life, bro.
y'all too, shit.
Why y'all?
He said that what you that nigga that is that's a
You know that's
boring
a
ass
boring
life.
life.
That's a boring ass life, bro. On the
Hey,
real. You
Joe.
know
Do
how
you go
miserable
out?
you gotta be to
Hold
have
on. Do
one
you go out? Do
conversation
you
with
go
one
out with
person,
your
bro?
friends?
That shit
Joe.
miserable as hell, bro.
Do you
What
go
if
out?
what if your conversation gets stale? Like at some point. Like that
Hey,
conversation
hey,
gonna get stale.
hey, Joe. Do you go out with your friends?
What you mean?
Do y'all like just go out to eat or some shit?
Oh no, nigga, I don't like crowds, gang.
So you and your wife don't go out to eat?
Me and my wife? Oh fuck yeah. I thought you said your
Then what the
friends.
fuck are you talking about? You just
You
said you
said
don't
your
like
friends.
crowds. Yes, nigga. Do you and your
Bro,
friend go out?
you're not getting you said friends. Like when I go out with a group of friends,
No,
it
no,
be
no,
a
no, no, no,
crowd
no,
of
no.
us
Your
going
female
bowling or
friend.
something.
Your female friend.
Oh no, nothing like that. Like going out to eat. Well, if they
But
was
he
like
saying
having a birthday,
he don't go
if
out with
they
his
was
nigga
having,
friends either.
if they have like a birthday party or something, or they have like a get together bowling, like hey, send me a flyer, I'll show up to that. But it'll be a crowd of us. Like
Right, right,
but if
right.
it's something like she needed to talk to me and she be like, hey, can you meet me at fucking the breakfast place? I just need to talk to you. I do that. But it ain't on no
Why
late
can't she
night,
talk to you
10
on the
o'clock at
phone though?
night. She do.
But
They
that's your
do.
friend
That's
though.
what I'm saying.
So if it's your
Nah,
friend,
bro.
why she can't call you? Why she can't call you at 10, 11 o'clock?
Hey G,
Hey, come
ain't
on,
no
Leon.
nigga
Is
calling
you
no other
serious,
nigga at no
bro?
10, 11 o'clock at night
Come
talking
on,
about I need to
Leon.
talk to
Come
you.
on, bro. Is you
Come on,
serious, G?
Leon.
No,
Like,
no,
come
no,
on,
no,
bro.
no,
Like,
no, no.
Leon.
If
Hey,
it's an
Leon.
emergency
Hey,
though. If
Leon.
it's an
Hey, real
emergency,
talk,
can
bro.
she call you?
As a friend, no, Leon. In an emergency, yes. But as a female, just like your nigga friends know, there's boundaries. Ain't no motherfucker. You can't call me at 12 o'clock at night and be like, hey, bro, can I holler at you?
I wouldn't do it.
Oh, she won't either.
I'm
Nigga,
asking you, can she if she did?
can't, nigga.
I don't care about calling
Hey
your
Nigga.
Leon,
weekend.
you
All right,
tripping.
bro.
You
All
tripping,
right,
G.
bro. All
Hey man,
right, bro.
hey,
You tripping.
I don't know,
hey,
man.
No,
female
she can't,
friends,
Leon.
Yeah, that's
female.
see,
Leon,
see,
no,
that's
Hey,
she
you
look,
cannot.
talk about.
Leon,
look, check it
How
out.
Leon,
you
no,
talking
she
about
Female,
cannot.
genuine?
Hey, Leon,
hold
to
on.
answer your
Female
question,
friends,
Leon,
bro.
to answer
Female
your
friends
question, no,
has
she
no
cannot.
purpose, bro. Female friends has no purpose.
You keep saying
The
that, bro.
Leon,
only
that's
thing
you.
y'all keep saying is, "Oh, I just need to call her and talk to her and get a female perspective."
No,
And
it's not
fuck
about
all
that,
that.
bro. It's not about that,
You
Leon.
said
It's
that,
not all
nigga.
that. No,
That's the only point you got. You came up with.
I said you can, bro. I said
Exactly.
you
That's the
can.
only point you came up with. Other than that, is no
Leon,
purpose.
that's the only purpose for me being friends with niggas. What are you
Man,
talking
stop
about?
it, nigga.
Tell me a purpose I need to have a friend with a nigga. What?
Hey,
What
Leon,
purpose
Hey,
do
Leon.
hey,
I need
bro.
to be friends
Hey,
with a nigga?
real quick, Leon.
Hey,
Me,
dog.
me and Day been saying the same shit for over 30 minutes. Like it's the same with a nigga friend and a female friend. G.
Y'all just don't see it like that because y'all wee get hard, bro. That's it. Y'all wee be getting hard, bro. It's cool,
You
bro.
can't, y'all can't see a bitch and just
I
go
don't even
crazy.
I don't want it, bro. Like I feel like I have
I
so
don't need
many
it.
other
We know you going for.
I have so many other women that I could bounce, you know what I'm saying, ideas.
See?
You know what I'm saying? I don't need a female friend to do it. Like I messed up what I thought was a friendship. I had a chick that I grew up with my entire life. She taught me how to ride a bike. But
What else she teaching?
But one day we got drunk, and that changed the course of our friendship forever.
She a stud now, ain't she? She a
No,
stud now.
no.
She taught you how to ride a bike, nigga. She a stud.
Hey, look, Day, look,
I
hey,
know
Day,
she
Yeah,
taught me
hey,
how to
Day,
ride no bike, nigga.
hey, Day, look. We gonna be like, hey, what she look like? What's her Facebook page? He gonna be like, no.
Ride a bike.
He like, nope. Y'all
Nah,
can't
but
do it to her.
hey, to touch
Hey,
on
look, he
something
gonna
you
say,
said,
y'all can't do it to her.
y'all can't boink boink her.
You some
Come
silly
on, the
nigga.
boy.
Y'all can't do it. Y'all ain't finna do it to her like I did.
He's like 20 years later, hell no.
Hey, no, but no, we
Nigga.
talking. You said something about y'all don't know. We don't know what a genuine friendship is, and then you stated some shit about you can't call. Motherfucker can't call you at 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. I got brothers. I don't even call them friends. They brothers, bro. Oh, we ain't got the same. They my brothers. I don't give a fuck what time
They
it
can
is,
call
bro.
me at
I
1 in
can
the morning.
call them. I can call them, bro.
Did
Me
you
too.
Especially,
hear?
Me
Did
too,
you
Slug.
hear? Wait.
Slug, you took that way out of
Hey,
context. G.
hey,
That
hey,
ain't
hey,
what we
thank
said.
you. We didn't say nothing like that. This nigga Leon said she called me
You
at
just
11
said
o'clock
that
at
I
night.
couldn't call
No,
you at 12,
I
motherfucker.
to
No, he
gossip.
said you could. He said you
No.
can.
No, he said
he
I
said he
can't.
can't.
Listen to
He
me.
said it's boundaries. He said I
Listen to me.
can't.
Listen to me. Nobody on this fucking earth besides my fucking bro, I'm not calling nobody at 12 o'clock at night trying to fucking discuss something that makes no fucking sense. If Leon is fucking stranded, if I pick up the phone at 12, you better be like, nigga, I need you to come get me. If you say, what you doing? I'ma cuss you the fuck out. I'm letting you know. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's basically what he said. I don't, Leon, you trying to
No, no.
start some
No,
The
other
I
shit.
nigga
got what,
said
and
I
what I was
can't call
saying
him
into
at
that.
12, nigga, because it's
So the thing
boundaries.
is,
That's exactly what he
to
said.
that though, like I said, that if I'm going through something, I ain't gotta be stranded, my nigga. If I'm going,
Wait.
if oh my
Hey,
god, go
no
ahead.
slugs. I got something to say real quick. I got something to say real
How
quick.
you gonna stop him from saying what the fuck
Okay,
he's saying?
go ahead. But,
The
but
fuck?
I got you, Leon. You and D'Angelo, because D'Angelo ain't saying nothing. I got you, Leon. Go ahead,
So
slugs.
all
My
I
bad.
was saying that I ain't gotta be stranded, and it ain't even gotta be a dying emergency situation. But if I'm calling my brother because I at 12 o'clock at night because I'm going through something because I need my brother advice about this shit, I'm gonna call him. There ain't gonna be no issue. He ain't cut me out for calling him at 12. What up, Slow? What you got going on, bro? I'm sleep, nigga. What's up? You know what I mean? If it's something that I need to holler at him about, it's just something I need to holler at him about, and that's what that is. I don't know what I can't even think of a situation because it is kind of weird. But if I need to, I know it's not an issue. It's my point. So, and that's genuine, bro. And he can call me. He can blow it. If he call me back to back, if I'm asleep, I get up and answer it. Hey, yo, man, I'm going through it with this bitch, bro. What should I do? I'm finna smack the shit out of this bitch.
No,
What should I do?
no, you better not never call me with that shit at 2 o'clock.
If
That's
you
too
if,
fucking
if
loud.
you want to talk about it, you know what I mean? Here, I'm your brother, nigga. We can holler. Listen, I'm gonna give you the best advice I could. And if it's to that point where I probably need to come get you to prevent your ass from going to jail or whatever, or the police looking for you, then I get out the bed or some shit if it's that case. But at the most 9 times out of 10, if you just want to holler at me, my nigga, that's what we friends for, bro.
Okay, so, hey D'Angelo, Leon, and Slugs.
Yo,
I just got a simple question to ask all of y'all. What time do y'all phone go on do not disturb mode?
My shit don't go on do not disturb, bro.
Leon, Leon's do, and so does D'Angelo.
yeah, mine just started though. But
Wait. So if y'all shit go on do not
Wait,
disturb
Hey,
mode,
look, that ain't mine, don't.
but look.
I like that
Bro,
motherfucker ring.
Let me answer the question
Hey,
though.
Joe.
Let me.
That
I
nigga said,
think
I
I'll
let that
call you
motherfucker ring.
if your
Hey,
shit
Joe.
got the moon on it, nigga.
Listen,
I'll call you, nigga. I'll call you, nigga.
Joe. When it's on do not disturb, bro. The second time you call, it goes through.
Man,
What
get the
if,
fuck
hey
on,
nigga,
Leon.
what if they tell me somebody better answer or I'm doming your ass? What if a motherfucker telling me that, bro? Yo, do not disturb just got your friend, your genuine friend killed because you cutting your phone on do not disturb mode because it's family time, nigga. That's what I'm telling you. If I'm laying in the bed with my fucking wife, you bet not call me talking about, hey man, this chick just did it. Nigga, you better wait till tomorrow. You
Hey,
ain't, we
if I
ain't talking about
answer,
that
Hey,
shit
if
on
I
do
but
not
answer
hey,
disturb.
that phone, it
hey,
means
hey, hey,
something.
Daddy, you better tell that nigga to wait till tomorrow before he shoot your goofy ass in the head.
so, I
The
gotta
fuck?
put my life on hold because you don't want you not a real friend, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, no, that
You
ain't
po-
being.
you
That's
supposed to
not. That's not being a real friend, nigga.
No, but some like for me, it's people that get through the do not disturb.
I
You
just
know what I'm
said
saying?
that. Yeah,
No,
I
your
believe that.
favorites. Your favorites get through the do not disturb.
yeah. So you know what I'm saying.
Leon, you
I
ain't
don't
got
even
no
know.
favorite people.
I don't even know how to do that shit.
So anybody that
Me either, G.
get hurt.
Leon, you ain't got nobody that's on your favorite. Nothing. You
I
don't
do.
like people.
I do.
Yeah. So
You ain't one of
all
them
the
though.
important people can get to me.
I know damn well I ain't
Just
one.
know you ain't one of them.
Come on,
Hey,
bro.
bro. I don't put my phone on do not disturb. I don't know how to do it because I don't know how to take it off. My shit is stay on do not disturb for the rest of. Like, I don't know how to do it because I don't know how to take that shit off. But you better not call me at no 2:00 in the morning talking about some motherfucking something that happened an hour ago, bro. Man, stop playing with me, bro.
Only time I put my phone, I turn my ring off is at church, motherfucker. Goddamn it, D'Angelo.
Y'all niggas tripping, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Like
You goofy the motherfucker.
I like I said, I understand what y'all saying as far as like the aspect of the marriage part type stuff.
Yeah, but nah, that's it. Yeah.
When you went out, Day.
Oh shit, you ain't here.
Well, this is definitely a good topic, a good subject, you know. And I don't think I really now that I'm really listening to Scott and Day. I'm really thinking about all of it, and maybe it is possible. I don't see no benefit. I still don't see no benefit out of a male, for a male being a female friend, especially best friends, and especially if they're in a relationship with somebody else. I really don't see the point of it, but I do understand where they're coming from. And you know, I think this one that can go either way. Now that I think about it, but it just won't work. It just depends on who you are. It won't work for me though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm cool on being your friend.
Cause hey Slug, I peep it. I look at it like this. Like my girl now, she talks to her brothers and her father all the time. So sometimes, you know, we be kicking up like, what the hell your brother say? You told your brother what the fuck happened the other day? That's like a male best friend. Oh,
That's
he
our
said and
brother.
said, what you dig what I'm saying? So that's the same form of it, like what the nigga perspective tell you. Did the nigga correct you or he was on your side? And that's all. And it's no big deal for me, man, because yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. But shit, hey, on that note, man, we gonna end this one. And those of y'all still watching, come back and fuck with us next week, 8:15 Central, for another episode of Talk Shit Tuesday. We appreciate y'all.